Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome around the world. What a day on the market today. What a day after Thanksgiving. My name is Martyn Lucas. I'm the day trader. We go live here every morning and every afternoon for the opening and closing bell. Boy, we've got some stuff to talk about this morning. Let's go straight into it. Look at the market dropping. I've been picking up bargains all morning. In fact, I was able to get an order in a couple of minutes before the market even opened, which surprised me this morning. I didn't expect that to happen, but I was able to do so. As you can see, the markets are crashing all over the world. It's due to the COVID variant. That's what's happening this morning. People are fearful. People are selling out of high-risk stock. If you look at it, it's the high-risk stock. Let me go straight into my trading screen right now, and you can see that Rivian, I just managed to get a discount this morning. It's down 5%. I've just bought another share there of Rivian. If we go over to Tesla, Tesla is down as well today, 2.71. They're starting to recover now, so it's a bit of a moment this morning. Virgin Galactic is down 4%. You know, what do you buy this morning? This is the question. What do you buy? I think I'm going to buy some of that Virgin. Let's try and catch something there. Here we go. So we'll go straight into it. If you've just joined us, click subscribe and ring the bell. Live trades here. Smash the like button and let's get straight into this right now. So we're going to buy, how much shall I buy here? So 100 would be that, would be 50, would be that. 50 shares, 800. Yes. And let's set a limit order as well. Limit order of $17. Let's go $17 just in case. Shares 50 expires. Good for the day. Review order, and let's have a look. So let's buy that now. 17 limit price 17. Okay, and here we go. We'll do that now. There we go. I've just purchased that. Just bought 50 shares at 16.38. And let's see what happens right now. That should bring my average down, 18.05. Let's refresh the screen. And we should see it slightly change. There we go, 17.91, as you can see. Just came down a bit more. So let's go through GGPI. What else should we buy this morning? What do you think you should buy with these discounts this morning? Lucid is down 6% this morning. I've got plenty of Lucid though. Robinhood Markets, we are down at 27 today, down 3.5%. What should we get this morning? Let's have a look. Amazon is not affected by it. You see the high risk stocks are being more affected than others. That's what's happening here this morning. You can see that quite clearly. So there we go. Let's look at Harpoon Therapeutics. We're now seeing this bounce up for the very first time. Didn't see that coming. Rolls-Royce, Boeing, down 6%. There's so many choices. What do you buy when it's down like this? I would suggest going more into the mid-risk stocks, as I've just bought, as you've seen me just bought. Sono is down incredibly low this morning. Let me buy a little bit of that shares this morning. Let me buy 5. Let me say, what should I get this morning? 10 of those. 10 review order. And you need to set a limit order, of course, in these pre-market hours. So let's go $17 and review order 10 there. Let's buy 10 of those. Okay, done. If we see that now as remember, always buy when everyone else is selling. What a morning this is. What an absolute morning this is. We are picking up bargains all over the place, because always buy when everyone else is selling. Buying retail banks and credit cards. Good morning, guys. Let me bring everybody in. Leah's here. JJ Tops is here. Balliser, good morning. Hope everyone had a great holiday. Yes, we'll talk about that in a minute. JJ, lovely to have you here. It's a big morning today. Buying retail banks and credit cards. That's Martin Redding. Get yourself some bargains here this morning. As you can see, everything is dropping down. I bought some Rivian down 4%. I think we're going to see a bit of a bounce here this morning. I just 109. Let me buy... what should we buy here now? 2 more shares of Rivian, I think so. 2 more I'm going to set a limit order of 110 just so I can get it there. 110 limit order there. Allow in extended hours. Review. Okay, and that will bring that down there. See, things are starting to move up, guys. You want to get in quick. I can't tell you enough. Done. So I've just picked up some there. From SPCE is just now moving up. All-time low. It's like a January sale. It's like a Black Friday sale. People have sold because they're fearful. Blimmin' heck, this is the best time that I've never seen anything like it. Lucid is down 6% now. It's difficult to know where to go, isn't it, with all this? The buying power now is down to 388. I'm running out of money, so what should I get? Should I get another Tesla? I'm not going to get a share of Tesla, am I, from down that position? I think I'll buy some Tesla, even though it won't be a complete share. What have I got now on hand? We're looking at 300. So we do $300, $300 of Tesla. So we'll buy some Tesla in dollars, and it'll be $300. 300 review order, and buy that. Tesla place. There we go. I've made all my moves this morning. Fantastic. What are you doing? Martin Redding has done Lucid and Ford. Congratulations to you. Yes, but buy. Yes, buy. Let's go. Indeed. Remember, you always buy when everyone else is selling. That's the thing. This is, I would not be selling drops like this. I'd be buying. So that's exactly what I've just done. So we're going to see now what happens. My buying power is gone. I'm looking at selling some of those shares this morning. We'll keep a note of what I just bought. As you can see, I'm flat right now on the hour. Let's see how I move. Let's see if that starts to pick up. Of course, we've got Ethereum as well today on huge discounts. Look at 8% down today on Ethereum. Bitcoin is now down 6%. BBY and Amazon. Amazon is great. I mean, Amazon's obviously a lot lower risk stock. Everything is on sale. I mean, it's like, what do? You very quickly run out of money. I mean, that's the thing. You very quickly run out of money. I mean, what you could do is take profits. I mean, I'm up 40% with Lucid. I mean, do I sell that and buy everything on the dips? I mean, I'm up. I mean, you could look at it that way. My bank account can't keep up. No, I mean, seriously, guys, it's incredible. If you've just joined us, let's get serious right now. Smash the like button, subscribe or ring the bell, and hit the like button. Let me know you're here. Let's get everybody in the chat. Hi, Muzanella. What a morning. What a morning. I can't believe the situation this morning. We are buying all these dips. I mean, it's incredible, right? No, hold. Yeah, holding it. Maybe I should hold that one. That'll bounce back up again in a minute. But let's see. I'm still down 1.33 today. Let's see how I've improved on the hour. Yeah, I'm moving up because I've just bought those dips. So I bought a bit of Tesla. I now have 6.27 shares. Of course, I won't be selling that because I want to get back into it anyway. Rivian is now moving up. I've got a much lower price, 124.52. Boy, what an incredible! It's like Black Friday, isn't it, for stocks and shares? Let's bring everybody's comments into the chat. We've got JJ here. JJ, are you new to the show? I don't think I've seen you before. If you are new, I think you are. Here's one of our big traders, Muzanella. Here's one of our founder members as well, Bill. This is Bill Dynasty. Hiya, mate. JJ, where are you from? If you are new here, I think you are. Smash the like button. Yes, I think you are. Everything you see here is real. These are my real stocks and shares. This is my real money. We have a real family who support everybody. Would you please put in your country or city where you're from? We'd love to know and talk to you and get to know you, because we can offer you lots of things. Today, live on the show, we're giving away $50 cash. $50 cash today. It's a 1 in 3 chance of winning it. If we can get 2 more people to sign up to the Weeble during the show. All right, it's completely free. Here is a Weeble. If you're in the United States of America, click this, because what happens is, you all know I share with you what I get from referrals, right? There's the Weeble link in the chat. During today's show, I'm giving away $50 cash if 3 people sign up. 1 person's done it already. I need 2 more to give away $50. It's a brutal morning, but I see it as an amazing opportunity, and it's why I'm up now. I've been buying all these dips. Dallas, Texas, me too. Me too. Actually based in the UK. My home's in the UK, but my studio is here in Texas. Not putting it all to work, but I'm picking up more and new. There you go. Brutal morning, says Paul. Welcome, welcome. Dave Mottram is in the house. Very, very busy morning. So much going on. I very, very quickly. Here we go. This is some new stock tips for you. LVS and Win are new. If you're over there on... TikTok, come and join us on YouTube. This is the place to be. You'll see my trades. This is where we're giving the $50 cash away. This is where we're showing you all our trading screens. Click the icon here. Click the icon on YouTube, on the profile, and come into YouTube. Right, there we go. So I just made that money. I've made a profit this morning with my Tesla. I bought half a share of Tesla there this morning, because now you see everything bouncing back. Rivian, I bought some more Rivian this morning. Which is great, lowered my average, just haven't got any more money left. SPCE, I bought 50 shares of SPCE this morning, so I'll be looking at taking a profit there this morning. I bought at 16.37, so as soon as that pops up to 17, I'll sell those 50 shares. Gores Guggenheim is down, but moving up now. This is an amazing, we very rarely get opportunities like this. And all this is the Delta variant. I did a video earlier. I don't know if you all saw it. Basically, I did a video because it was breaking news all around the world. I will share with you something really, really good. What I used to see all this coming. It's why I got up particularly early, got a video out. And got myself into a position. I didn't realise, by the way, but I placed my order for some stock, thinking it wouldn't go until after 8 o'clock, but actually it went at 2 minutes to. So I've just discovered you can actually buy stocks pre-market. I don't know how far into the future I could have gone, but nevertheless, I was able to buy the pre-market. This is what I use. Let me show you. This is what I use. I can see already markets have opened ahead of us. It gives us an indication. I don't know if anybody else does this, but you can see all in New Zealand, you can see Australia, you can see in Japan, Hong Kong, you can see in Germany, you can see all these markets were down. So I knew it was coming. So I was up early. I woke up early this morning, saw all this and thought, right, we're going to have a day of buying stuff. So I got myself ready to rock and roll. Use that a lot. Very, very useful tool. I don't know if anybody else does that, but it's a good idea. Are you a cameraman available in London to a 1.5 million subscribers YouTuber only in London? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Bill. I don't understand what the question is. Please ask it again, and I'd love to answer it. I didn't get it. So Lucid now is picking up. What did you buy? What did you buy this morning? Robin Hood is picking up. Muzanella, how do you feel about this morning? What are you doing with this? 3% drop. Big day. What can I say about it? There's so much to talk about. Are you a cameraman available in London? See YouTube for information. Are you a cameraman available in London to a 1.5 million subscribers YouTuber? See YouTube for information. So I'm not sure what you mean, Bill, and I can't watch it right now. He plays the piano. Oh, I see. He plays the piano. Right, Robin Hood is moving up now. Let's have a look at the old portfolio and see. There we go. We're getting a right bounce up this morning. I only wish I had a lot more money on hand. This is why I am getting more and more on hand, because I'm gonna take some profits out of here today. As this pops up, I'm gonna get some money on hand, because what tool are you using? I couldn't see it. Let me show you. There's my TikTok. You're not interested in that. Here we go. It's just the iPhone stocks. That's all it is. But the beauty of having that is you've got all the markets ahead of time. I mean, it just makes sense, right? If they're doing that, we probably will when it arrives to us. So it's a good little tip, that. Okay, so JJ, if you're in Texas, JJ, we're running a competition today, giving $50 cash away. What I like to do here today on this show is always help and support people, give people free money. There is my Weeble referral. If you click on it and set it up now during the show, okay, because we've been running the competition all week. We need 3 people. We only have 1. If we have 2 more people do it, I will run a draw live on the show, and 1 in 3 will win $50. So, and I will PayPal you or Zelle you or Apple Pay or Google Pay you straight away your $50. All right, because they give me a bit, so I'm giving it back to you. So I'd hate you to miss out on that. I watch Bloomberg 24-hour markets. Yeah, that's perfect. As long as you got something to show you what's coming up. Right, Rivian is moving up, SPCE is moving up, everything I bought this morning is moving up, Gores Guggenheim is moving up, Lucid is pretty flat, Robin Hood is flat at the moment, Amazon's got a big push up, 1.1, Harpoon Therapeutics is having a big push. Is this the big push we were hoping for? I was actually in this with $4,000 because I expect it to go up 400%. This one, 740, yeah, just over 400%. But it kept failing, and I came out of the market. And you have to be very, very careful with this one, because you start to see it move, think, right, this could be it, and it comes back down again. So it's so difficult to know when the good news is coming. I've been buying this up and down all the time. I'm currently out of it now. I've sold all out of it. And I'd feel gutted if it happens today, because I sat in it for weeks and weeks. Bought the dips, got more and more of it, and I finally gave up on it. And of course, now it's going to bounce up, right? That's what's going to happen. But remember, when that happens, you've got money somewhere else doing work, so that's okay. Not for you, just for interest. Oh, I watch him do videos. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. ISPC is up 80%. Good morning, traders. We've got the Queen of Self-Braiding is in the house. Wonderful stuff. Thank you very much indeed. Balasia is in the house. Awesome. Gareth is in the house. Amazon UK has had some difficulties this morning with climate change protesters outside a few of their fulfillment centres. Of course, we're talking about the strike as well. So we've got all sorts of breaking news right now with Amazon as well. So on the day, we're starting to pick up. Let's look at Ethereum picking up slowly. Did you buy any of these dips? What an opportunity this morning. But of course, buying dips is near enough impossible if you've got your money invested, right? Tesla, I just bought half a share just to catch a bit of Tesla this morning. Rivian, I bought some more Rivian. As you can see, I've now got 38 shares of it. Price is now down to 124. Virgin Galactic, I bought 50 shares this morning. There's some very, very good news coming in December for Virgin Galactic. I think this is one of those stocks that could go up to $100, December, January time. So I've got a lot of money now. This is 18% of my portfolio. Uzumaki, buying dips require me to have fiat sitting ready to go. All my fiat and cryptos, and yesterday was an altastic day. Is he asking online for a cameraman to video him doing his show? Oh, I see. I'll have a look at that later, Bill. There we go. Uzi Maki, Uzi Maki's been here before. If you're one of our regulars, please do smash the like button. Uzi Maki, what country are you in? I'm very eager today, and I really want to do our first major competition. I want to give someone today $50 cash. But you need to be in the United States and click on my link. And I'm going to give you $50 cash for doing it. It doesn't cost you anything at all. Who wants $50? Right, we've got 20 likes in now, which means the crowd's all here. Let me bring the family in. Absolutely great. Wicked stuff. All right, it's an amazing morning this morning. I hope everyone's taking advantage of all of this stuff. Virgin Galactic, I've got 50 shares this morning. I'm going to sell those 50 shares this morning. I bought 50 shares at 16.37. I want to make some profit on it, get some money on hand again. I'm in Northern Ireland, my friend. Northern Ireland. Okay. I think we've discussed that before. Yeah, so the Weeble link won't be any good for you. But if you want to win $10, you can use eToro. Every single person who signs up for eToro, I give them $10 cash via PayPal or Apple Pay or Google Pay, whatever. There's the eToro one. That works in Northern Ireland. You can use that. Just set it up and I'll give you $10 for doing it. Because they give me a bit, so I give it back to you. That's what I'm trying to do. Galactic is down so much. I keep buying the dip, but it keeps... I know. What do you do? It's going to come back, though. This is going to be the return of the century. It's just fearful people selling out, but I can't see why you would sell out at these levels. But, you know, I love it when they do. It's great. Never be fearful. Make thousands a day on YouTube. Yeah, I bet he does. I started with Galactic at like $50. Yeah, me too. In fact, it wasn't quite as high as that. My average was 35. But yeah, I mean, I am down about $3,000 on it right now. But you know, it is what it is, right? Thank you ever so much, everybody who smashed the like button. Let's get us. We've got 15 likes. Can everyone smash the like button, please? Help me out. We're a new channel. Let's just get up to 20 likes, which is our average for the day. If you smash the like button, the shares go up. You can actually see it on the screen. All right, let me bring in the chart. Let me see what's going on. Right, we've got some buying coming in now with Rivian. Let me show you the green candles. There we go. We've got Rivian buying coming in. What about Virgin Galactic? Yeah, there's the sell-offs. Not had any buying coming back in yet. That's why it's slow. Tesla. Let's have a look at Tesla. Not showing anything yet. Now we've got some buying coming in as well with Tesla. What about Lucid? If we look at Lucid, we see some buying coming in now on the green candles. So there we go. Rivian just trading sideways. Will it go even lower? I did say all of this, and I wish... Well, no, I don't. I should never wish I did anything. But if you're over there on TikTok, you want to join me here on YouTube, the place to be is on YouTube, okay? Click on the icon here. Click on the icon again on the profile, and you'll come to the YouTube link. You want to be on YouTube so you can see all my trades. And if you want free money, I'm giving $10 buck notes away, and I'm also giving a $50 cash prize as well. Amazon up. Let's have a look. Amazon is doing well. I wonder what Amazon did. Did Amazon sell all their position and then buy it back in again? Of Rivian, who knows? Yeah, this is great news. I'm up with Amazon. Lovely stuff this morning. Wonderful stuff. Absolutely great. What are your thoughts on the big hedgies going out of a lot of the big players? I don't really have any thought. Remember, all these hedge funders, they are paid to do what they do. They're influenced by all kinds of things. They have targets to hit, whereas us guys here, we're not influenced by anybody. We're not trying to deliver targets to somebody else we've got to hit by a certain time. We are... You know, and look at the hedge funders who've lost money, who've gone bankrupt. Look at the people who've bankrupt banks, experts. I don't listen to those people. I listen to myself. I listen to you, the community of real traders live here, doing it for real. Steve Wright, new viewer from Newcastle. Hey, way, here he is. Brilliant. What do you suggest for a new starter? Hey, something fantastic. Steve Wright, lovely to have you here. Absolutely wonderful. Good morning, Dr. Nathan Smith. Let's welcome YI. A friend here from Newcastle. I'm from Cornwall in the UK, but my studio is here in Texas. Welcome, welcome. We are a real family of traders here, helping to support people, helping everyone. We're giving away free stocks today. I'm giving away free cash today. No catch. My payment is having this wonderful family that support me every day on our brand new channel, and we're growing very quickly, about 20 subscribers a day, and everything we do here is real and genuine. Smash the like buttons, guys. We only need one more like and we will have our 20 likes. There we go. We've got 20 likes now. Wicked. Great. Welcome outside Texas. Everybody put your countries and places in. Lucid, I'm glad I didn't do anything with Lucid. He's just sitting there sideways. Gores Guggenheim is moving up. If you'd like to start investing, the very, very best way is just follow our show. You will talk to real traders, real people, and you'll learn from everybody here. I've grown my portfolio live on the show from 5,000 to 58. I know it's dropped back now because we're getting all sorts of sell-offs today because of the COVID variant. But to give you full disclosure, I was actually voted by Elton John as the world piano man. This is actually my TV studio. These are all my brokerages here. Here's Robinhood, what I use. And here's my TV studio. I go live here every night with live music. And by the daytime, I trade. I'm not a financial advisor, but I've grown this portfolio from 5 to 58, and it'll be back up there again in a few days, I'm sure. Maybe by the end of the year, $60,000, I'm sure. Great. Right, I bought some cheap Tesla this morning. I bought some cheap Rivian this morning. I bought some cheap Virgin Galactic this morning. This is a great morning. Great morning. I hope all of you have taken advantage of this. It's why we've been learning more and more, keep more and more money on hand. And it's why today I won't just sit and hold all of this. I'm going to sell out today and make some money. All right? And then I'm going to have it so it happens again. If I've got $50,000 in my portfolio, I want 5,000 sat on the side. I keep increasing that number all the time. Everyone should pick up some PayPal. PayPal, I know PayPal is another one. I've actually got PayPal, and I've been down like a crazy man for ages. Let's have a look. PayPal is down today. Yep, it's now picking up though. I'm down 36% on PayPal. I only have one share though. I wonder if I can just buy one actually. I don't know if I've got any money left, have I? $88 now. It's not even worth the bother. All right, unfortunately I can't. All my money's spent. But what I'm about to do is make some money in a moment. I'm going to sell in a minute the shares I bought this morning. So if you've been here before, you will know my strategy is very specific. I buy in what I believe in. I buy in what I know I could forget about and leave for 6 months. I'm totally confident of that. I'd always be up. And what I do, I've got a certain amount of percentage per stock in my portfolio. And then on days like today, I buy extra. But that isn't just to leave in. That is just to get out. I keep the fundamental money invested. Of course, I can adapt that if I suddenly get a big surge and it grows really quickly or hits the target price. But I'll buy in today some extra, which I'm going to sell straight away. I'm looking to do 5, 6, maybe 10 trades today. I've just bought Rivian. Look at my history now. I've just bought Rivian at 109. Right, so basically I've got two shares there. I bought 2 shares this morning. No, 3 shares. 3 shares at 109. So I've made $6 on those 3 shares, and I'm happy to sell and make $6. Absolutely happy. I've got no issue with that at all. And never go on margin. Never borrow money. Don't need to. If you are good at business, if you are good, it's like my business as a musician, an artist. I only borrowed money once to start the business. It's a long story. We could talk about that another day. But if you've got a good business and you invest in it, you should be able to grow from your profits. This portfolio is only $5,000, okay? I don't put any money in. I don't borrow money. I just use this. So I'm not going to get greedy and try and time the market and think, when's Rivian going to hit the top? The top's years away. But if I can make $50, $100 out of those 3 shares, I will sell those 3 shares. I'll still have 35, which is fine. I only want maybe 5-6% of Rivian anyway. So I'll take that off the top. Right, the bell's gone. Let's see what happens now. All right, let's ring the bell, everybody. Okay, let's see what happens now. Now we don't have to set limit orders. Now we can sell quickly, and I will. I'm looking to sell all sorts here right now. So if I can make some money on Rivian, I will. I'll make some money on SPCE, I will. If I can make money on Tesla, I will. That's what I bought this morning. Let me just check what I bought. I bought Tesla, Rivian, Sono, and Virgin Galactic. That's what I bought this morning. You can see it on my app. It tells me exactly what I bought this morning. This is Robinhood. So I'm going to keep that to hand to remind me exactly what I've got to sell this morning. So Virgin Galactic is lifting up, lovely stuff. And at what point do I sell? So SEV is lifted up. I've got 11. Now maybe at SEV I might actually leave that because I've now been able to get into SEV. I'm very, very, very low stock. My best performer has been SM Energy, bought at 217. It rocked at 25. Woo! Nice. Let me share that as a quote of the day. Very, very good. Artem, what are your thoughts on XPeng? They are looking at the first electric car in... to be honest with you, it could be great, but I wouldn't touch it right now because I know nothing about it and I've got way more EVs in my stock than I need. I don't just want to be the EV stock man, so I don't have any opinion on it. I don't know anything about it. Does anybody know? Does anybody else have any thoughts on XPeng? Is it a Chinese thing? If it is, I probably wouldn't touch it for that reason anyway. But Apple dropped has just come from Alexander. We've now got 21 likes. We've got 22 watching. Mr. 22, smash the like button. Let's get a record here today. It could be a big day on the market today. Right, Tesla is up. That half a share I'll sell just to tidy it up a little bit. In fact, no, I won't actually. I might keep that because I want to get more Tesla. So I'll keep that one in there. But Rivian, I'd like to... Oh, Rivian is all over the place. Remember, the first half an hour when the market goes is very volatile. We know that. I would like to sell some Rivian. I'm going to sell some SPCE. Look at this. Going to sell some SPCE. I bought 50 shares at 16.37. There we go. I've made 60 cents a share. Let me do a quick calculation. 6 times 5, what's that? $3.50, right? Is it 50? Yeah. 6 times 5, yeah. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 35, yep. $3.50 if I sell those 5. We'll see what happens. Market closes at 1 p.m. today. Are you staying the day? Market closes at 1 p.m. today. Why is it what? Market's not closing early. Is that correct? Why would the market close early? I've never heard of that. Would someone explain to me, is the market closing today early? I've never heard of that. It either opens or closes, Bill. Just confirm with me. I don't know. It doesn't tell me anywhere that's the case. Half a day. Oh, right. It is closing at 1 p.m. Ah. Okay. Half a day after Thanksgiving. What is that about in America? Come on, people. We're here to make some money. Half a day. We're not closing England. We were open yesterday and today. What's going on half a day? What, it closes at 1 p.m. Is that 1 p.m. Central? Can everyone confirm with me what's going on there then? Yes, short holiday closes. Yes, it's closing early because of holiday. Apple dropped to what? Let's have a look. Here's Apple. You're asking about it. Apple is down 1% today, 0.83. Yes. So, yes, it closes at CST. That's why it's Black Friday, half price day. 1 p.m. Eastern, which is 12 p.m. my time then. Okay. Well, in that case, yes, I probably will stay till the end. Who's with me? Let's have a cracking day. Let's blow it up today. Let's blow it up today. All right. Whoa, look at this. I love it. I love it. Look at this. Look at this. I love days like this. Right. We had a big sell-off, and now we had an... I'm at 1.63 in the last hour. Oh, I love it. I love it. Right. Tesla, I bought half a share. I'm not going to do anything there. I'm gonna leave it like that. 21 likes. Right, if you've just joined us, smash the like button and subscribe and ring the bell. We're a brand new channel, and you'll be very happy to meet us here today because we're giving away free cash today. If you're over on TikTok, come into YouTube. Click on the icon here. Click on the icon again on my profile. Come into YouTube. I'm giving $50 away today live in the show. We're not having a break. We're going to go right the way through. And if you are in the United States, you've got a 1 in 3 chance of winning $50. All right? All you've got to do is set up an eToro account live right now on the show. They give me some referral money, so I'm giving it back to you. I'm sharing it with you. We've got 1 person in. We only need 2 more people. If you can't do it, share it with someone. Invite them on the show. We're going to give $50 away. Anybody in the US or around the world, you can use the eToro link. That's the what I just posted. The Weeble link is the one that we're doing in the US, and this is for $50. This one here is for $50. It's in the chat right now. There you go. Hood is running. Let's have a look at Hood. Let's go over to it. Oh, yes. Look at this. Absolutely great. Nice one. I bet Musanello is happy today. We knew this was going to be a big pumping day, and it is. Love it. Lucid is moving up. Perfect. Gores Guggenheim is moving up. SPCE is now up 1706. This is great news. I'm over $10,000 now. This is wonderful. I did already. We've got 21 likes. Fantastic. We've done it. We're over 20. Let's get to 30 today. We could do it, right? Now then. What do I want to do with Hood? I'm not going to sell my main stock, but I will sell the 50 I bought this morning. The 50 I bought this morning at 1637. 1637. If we get 1737, I will make $50, and I will gladly do that because I want money out on the side. I don't want it to sit in there. Rivian still down, and if it does that, I'll buy probably a bit more Rivian because Rivian hasn't recovered yet. GGPI moving up, Lucid is moving up, Hood, fantastic. Thank you very much, Queen of Self Braiding. Oh, you did? What was that? What have you done? Did you say you've done the Weeble link? If someone does it, I'll be notified. Let me have a look. I've not been notified yet by anybody. Let me have a look. Because I really do. I would hate not to be able to give $50 away today for free. Promotion center. No one's. You might have to fund the account. Yep, nothing yet. Nothing has come in yet. Only 1 person has done it. If you fund the account, you can always take the money back out again. You don't have to leave it in there. So let's have a look. We're now up 0.37. Absolutely fantastic. This is a great day. Full of energy, full of optimism. Even though it started... This is what I'm saying, guys. You can make money on the way up without borrowing money, without doing contracts. I know some of you here do contracts and you're very, very clever and stuff like that. But with me, I just buy and sell, trade quickly with what I have. I also long-term invest. I swing trade, the whole thing. I never borrow money. I've grown my portfolio. And when the stocks are down, you make money. When the stocks are up, you make money. You always can make money if you manage it properly. Get your core investments sorted out. Decide what your portfolio is going to be. And then add and sell to those particular stocks. You know, like today, I've added Virgin Galactic. Now I know Virgin Galactic is going to go $100 a share. I know it's going to be great. 100,000 for you, Martin. 100,000 what? 100,000 what? I know it's going to go to $100 a share. That doesn't mean to say I keep all my money in it. I want to make $50 profit. When that reaches 17.30, I'll make $50 profit, sell that. So I'll have $50 plus the initial capital that I can buy, probably Rivian, because that's now getting lower. And that's what it's all about. That's that way. Oh, Rivian is taking a big dump this morning. Look at this, 107. We're going to go on. If I can make some money out of, there we go. If I can get that money out of Virgin Galactic this morning, in fact, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it pretty soon, actually, because if Rivian keeps going like this, I'm going to pick some up. Right, Virgin Galactic, how low is it going to go? How high is it going to go? Right now, it's at 1637. 1637. Have we got to the top there? I mean, right now it's about $30. That's all I've made, but I'll take it. And Rivian is still dropping. Oh, down and down and down and down we go. I mean, that's an increase. It's all about percentages. If I'd put $1 million in, I'd have made a lot of money, right? It's about percentages. It's down, how much money did you put in? So we were down at 3.5. We're now up nearly a half. So it's nearly 4% I've made on that money this morning. Well, 4% on money in what, 20 minutes, I'm happy with. If I put that in the bank, it would be 0.5% over like a year. So I'm going to make some profits this morning. I'm not going to bother with Tesla. In fact, look, we're seeing it drop back again now. This could be a small little, we're seeing everything drop back now. It pumped up and now it's dropping back. Look, everything's doing the same. All the stocks are doing the same. We had a bit of a profit and now it's all tanking again. Ford announced a couple of days ago they are not making a truck with Rivian. Ford announced a couple of days ago they are not making a truck with Rivian. Now, remember, Ford are in competition with Rivian. They've just bought stock in the company to make money. I never thought they were making a truck. They've got their own truck. I never thought they were. Is that what everybody thought? I didn't think that. Sono now down 4%. 7%, sorry. I wonder if I will actually put some more into Sono right now. Because if how much have I got in the buying power right now? I've got $88. I can actually buy some very, very cheap SEV. Let's have a look. $88. If yes, I could. Let's continue to go down. I'm going to wait a minute. See how low that goes. Rivian is still dropping. SPCE is just hit the top there. I've made like 3.5% on that $50. On those 50 shares, sorry. 1637. 50 shares. I'm going to sell 50 shares. Because everything's dropping across the board now. Sell 50 shares. Review, order, sell. There we go. I've just sold 50 shares. So I've made some money there. And I'm glad because it's now dropping back. So I'll do it again in a minute. There we go. That was the right move. Perfect. As I did that, it's dropping down. Right. So now, if I go back to my portfolio, I've now got $1,000. All right. So now, what am I going to do? Am I going to pick up some more Tesla? No, that hasn't dropped back yet. Rivian is now 107. 107. SPCE. So I just made my made 4% there with Virgin Galactic. So I've now basically got another couple of free shares. Basically, I've got 2 free shares at the current price of Virgin. I've got my money back in the buying power. What should I buy back in this time? Should I buy back Virgin Galactic when it keeps going down? Gores Guggenheim. Lucid dropping back. What should I buy now? I am done buying. Set some limits. Sold a little VIXY, but hold the rest along with SQQQ. Yes, for those of you who don't know, Martyn has a great strategy with SQQQ and VIXY. He puts that up, and when the markets are down, those are up. So a very, very good strategy that Martyn Redding has. If you've just joined us, we're giving $50 away cash today. If anyone sets up that Weeble account, it's in the live chat right now. If you're over there on TikTok, do come and join. Hello, Victoria. Victoria, am I single? No, I'm afraid I'm not single. I'm married, but thanks for asking. You're over there on TikTok. If you want to talk to my team, my wife's actually in the live chat. You can come and say hello. Click on the icon here, click on the profile, and you come into YouTube, talk to my traders, and you'll see exactly what we're doing here this morning. We're making money with all these dips. So it's really, really good. I love it. What did Harpoon do today? See what I mean, folks? Harpoon Therapeutics is like a trap. It's like a flipping trap. It pops up, you think the recovery, you think the good news is coming, and boom, back down again. Very, very volatile, Harpoon is. If you like playing a roulette wheel, get yourself some Harpoon. It's up and down like a bloody yo-yo with no fundamentals yet to back it up. It's supposed to take off, but it just keeps going up and down. So be very careful with that one. Lucid, I've been in it, and I got my money out of it. I didn't lose any money, but bloody hell, it was touch and go for a while. All right, now Lucid Group is now picking up. What should I get? What should I get with my $1,000 on these sales? Lucid, Virgin Galactic is now. I'm glad I sold that. That was perfect. If that drops down again, I'll do it again, and I might be able to make another $30. So that'll be $60 in a day on that one. So I'll be happy with that. Rivian still falling. Right. Okay. We're 107 now. All-time low. Right. I'm gonna buy some Rivian at this position. I'm gonna buy eight shares at Rivian, I think. 8 shares of Rivian. Let me refresh the screen because we're showing the wrong information. That's better. Buy shares 8. Review order. Buy Rivian purchase. Okay, I just bought 8 now of Rivian at a price of 107.63. Okay, let's see. 107.63. So now my portfolio is gone again. Let's have a look. Yep, $77. So I've now got some free money. Tesla I'm okay with. Rivian, let's see if we can get back out of it. Yep, Virgin Galactic, I made my profit here. Bought it here, sold it here, made profit there. So now I'm trying to make money out of Rivian. If not, I've got some even cheaper stock, right? 121 now is my average. 121. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's correct. So let's now have a look at Rivian and see where I just purchased it. I just purchased it for 107.63. So I'm down a little bit at the moment on that one. Give that some time. If you've just joined us, smash the like button, of course, and subscribe and ring the bell. Welcome to the Day Trader. My name is Martyn Lucas, and I'm here to support everyone. And we have a Day Trader show where we do the opening and closing bell every day, every weekday that is. Today it's one long show because the markets will be closing early today, half day. So we'll go all the way through. Stick with us. Help us grow here on YouTube. Virgin Galactic, I bought at the bottom here, sold at the top, made 4%. I wish I could have put more money in. But there you go. Gores Guggenheim, let's have a look. Let's see if we've got any profits here right now. We're up 42% with Lucid. I'm going to leave Lucid where it is. I think. Robinhood is down. I'm down 14% on Robinhood. I can't believe that Robinhood is this low. But there you go. 0.5% now down on Amazon. Harpoon Therapeutics is back down again. Rolls-Royce is flat today. In fact, down 10% today. Wow. That's a big, big, big drop for them. I'm still up 22%, but a big drop for that. Boeing is down 7% today. Blimey. Apple is down nearly 2%. Wow, we've got all sorts of discounts today. Very difficult. This is why you really do want a lot of money on standby to take advantage of these. Right, Sev. I'm going to buy some Sev now with the $77. I like the idea of what Sev's doing. It's a very small part of my portfolio. $77. And I'll buy... How much have I got? I've got $70. Right. Sev, $70. Buy shares... $70. Let me refresh the screen because we're still on limit orders. That was the pre-market setup. Let's have a look. Okay, here we go. So if I buy 7 shares, what did I say? I got $70. 3 shares, 5 shares, 4 shares. There we go. 4 shares of Sev at $16.58. I'll buy that. Okay, done. So now I need to get the money back out because now I've got $10 left, so we're completely invested, and let's get ourselves some money now. So Tesla is now moving back up again, and I'm not selling any more of that because I want this to be a bigger part of my portfolio. So I bought some cheap stock, and I'm going to leave it there. Doesn't really matter. If it makes any money, I'm going to leave it because I don't want to trim anything off that one. With Rivian, I do want to trim off. There we go. We're now bouncing up. I just bought that in at 107.63. So I've made a profit now. Here we go. Let's try and make some money out of this one now. So 107.63, 107... Well, 109. If I can get to anything above 110, I can sell 10 shares. All right? If we can get above 110, I'll sell 10 shares of Rivian. That would be great. SPCE. I'm glad I did that. That seemed to be a perfect move. Back. Sorry, electrician at the door. Missed last 20 minutes. Steve. Welcome back here, our friend from Newcastle. I don't know if anybody did actually put their cities and countries. Please do. We got a Geordie lad that's just joined us. Please do put your cities and countries. Make this guy very, very welcome. Lovely to have Steve Wright here with us, and please do to say hello to all the team. We've got a team here who help support everyone. Right now, while we're watching. To see where we can make some profits this morning. We've already done it twice, I think. So I'm going to share something with you. This is for all of you that are watching the show right now. Only those of you on YouTube. You can't see this on TikTok. That's why you need to be here. We have got a day trader WhatsApp group. Let me share that with you. Aim your camera on the screen. We have some rules, though. We had to ban our first member this morning. I think Gareth is here in the show, right? Gareth from Wales, I think it is, told us that one member was ringing everybody. If you join this group, it's because you want to talk stocks and shares, share portfolios, talk about what's going on in the market, all things to do with this channel, Day Trader. It's not a place to spam everybody, call people, try to set up private conversations, all that stuff. Do not do that. If you do that, the valued members I have will tell me and will ban you. But if you want to be kept up to date with what's going on, you want to be part of the family, you want to know what people are investing in and all that good stuff, then please aim your camera at the screen and join it. I'll also give you the link in the chat right now. Here we go, is the WhatsApp group. You're all welcome to join it, but it is for traders and fans of this show. Do not try to manipulate it. Otherwise, zero tolerance to protect all my valued family members here. You will be banned from the very first time you start calling people. All right, or advertising or anything like that. So don't even bother joining it, because we'll ban you. Is that fair enough? All right. Okay. Rivian looking to get 110. Sev, I just made some. I'm making some money on this one. If we can just get it to pop up a little bit. Let's have a look. Boeing is still down. Apple is still falling. Great opportunity for Apple right now. If we look at it over the week, it's down. If we look at it over the month, it's up, but it's a big drop today. So a good opportunity today to buy Apple. I've got 7 shares of it. I'm comfortable with 2% of it. I'm okay with that. It's not a growth stock, remember, but it does have a dividend. Remember that. It pays you free money without selling the stock. So that's always good. Okay, we're looking at Tesla climbing nicely now. I'm not going to do anything with that. Rivian, we're just waiting for 110 and I'll sell 10 shares. Anything above that would be a bonus. If I see it moving quickly, I might hold on a bit more, but we shall see. SPCE, I'm okay with it. I've got 544 shares. I'm going to keep 15%. I've got 2.5% to sell here. 15% I'm gonna keep. But no problem at all. I don't mind selling a bit off the top like I did this morning. That's why I bought those shares. I've got my fundamental amount of all my stocks, remember, and then I put my day trading money on the top of it. GGPI is down. Lucid is now picking up. Nice. I'm glad I didn't sell it, and because it's a really great stock. I want to be in this one. So I didn't buy any more though, unfortunately. But I wouldn't want to buy any more. It's 13% of my portfolio, and as that grows up there, it's going to go to 20%. And we could be up today. We could have a really good day with Lucid. I can see it coming on. Robinhood. Fantastic. Thank you, Robinhood. Look at this. I know, and the reason why I'm so happy is because I know Muzanella will be thrilled to bits. Right. Could everybody come into the live chat and say, I'm here? I always get a little bit lonely when you stop chatting. So there are 17 of you in the live chat now. 17, I believe. It says there are. All 17 of you, let me know that you are with me. If you've just joined us, smash the like button. We're a brand new channel here to help and support everyone. And Justin Trade is here. Well, welcome. Today is the closing day. Today we are giving away $50 cash if we get 3 people click on the Webull referral. It's for the United States. If you want to set up an account with them, it's free. You've got to fund it, but you can take the money back out again, and I only need 3. I've got 1 person to do it. I need 2 more, and then I'll be giving away $50 today live on the show. You've got a 1 in 3 chance if 2 more people sign up. All right? You might as well. I really want to give it away today. Got to load the truck. Bye-bye, BBL, be back later. Is that right? Be back. I'm just guessing. Balasair says, I'm deep in thought. Great, you're all here. Fantastic. Thank you very much indeed for saying Leah's here. Wonderful stuff. Victoria over there on TikTok. You never came over. You asked if I was single, and my wife is here on YouTube. Come and say hello to her. She'd love to talk to you. All right, Robinhood doing very, very well. We're now making some money. I'm down, but we're up $48 today. Artem Films is here. Thank you very much indeed, guys. Yes, back. Yes, be back later. Yeah, I had no idea. I was just guessing, but I'm glad I got that right. All right. So, Tesla, exactly what I wanted to do. Rivian. Woo, nice. Go on. If it gets to 110, I'll make some money. Ha ha ha, she would. Yeah. Dave Mottram, yeah, she'd love that. Okay, we've got 5 people watching us on TikTok. How you doing this afternoon, this morning, this evening, this afternoon, wherever you are? Come over on YouTube if you're my serious traders. We're giving away cash, real cash. We're giving away real stocks for free. Arton Films is single. Hey Victoria, Arton Films is single over on Day Trader. Come and have a chat to him. Click on the icon here. Click on the icon again on my profile and come into YouTube. We'd love you to be with us. Please do come and join us. Right, Rivian, perfect. If we can get to 110, I would be up in the money. I would make some money on it, and I'm very, very happy to sell it. So what would I make here? I bought 10 this morning at 8 at 107. So we call it 108. 108 would be the average then for 10. 108. So if we get to 110, we'll make $2 a share. We'll make $20. All right, we'll make $20 if we get to 110. There we go. We've made $20 if we get to 110. We are there now. I could sell and make $20, and I'm happy because $20 on that share trade and $30 on the other trade. I've made $50 real money there, and I'm happy with that. All right. Arton, you should buy some Tinder stock. Lots of crypto being bought and sold today. Go Hood, go. Yes, everybody. And I want everyone to do this. Everyone for Muzanella. Muzanella is one of our biggest traders. He bought 10 of you a mug. It cost him $225. He bought everyone a mug. I want everyone in the live chat to say Go Hood. Right? And I want you to copy and paste it 10 times each. So go Hood, copy and paste 10 times each. That is for the love for Muzanella. I thank you in advance because I know you're all going to do it. I mean it. I'm serious. I want you all to do it. Send some love today to Muzanella. He bought all of you a Christmas present. Go Hood, copy and paste 10 times. No excuses. I've already said you're going to do it, so everybody do it. Thank you very much indeed. On behalf of Muzanella, he's got a lot of money invested. And also, if Robin Hood reaches, let me check my notes, 38 by December, 38, if it does it today, same thing, got until December, we've got 6 more mugs and 5 hats to give away. All right. Now, Dave, I want Go Hood on 10 individual comments. Go Hood, paste. Go Hood, paste. Go Hood, paste. 10 pastes. Not all in one bloody one chat. That doesn't count. Right. Same with you, Artem. Don't cheat. You got to put 10 posts. It's good for the algorithm, all right? That's what I'm trying to do it for. I'm trying to blow up the channel. Tesla is okay. Rivian okay. It was 110 a minute ago. If it's 110, I'll make. What did I say I'd make? $20? Yeah, I make $20. That's right. 110. I make $20. Come on. There you go. Dave Mottroom's getting it. Dave Mottroom's getting it. Thank you very much. Now we're talking. There you go. Now you're getting the idea. Come on. Come on, Hood. 28.16. It's got to get to 38. Ah, dear, oh dear. All right. Amazon, Harpoon, back down again. Careful of it. It's a trap. Boeing, down. Apple, down. Google, Google, down. Opportunity to buy Google today. Sono, it's bottomed now, maybe. Bottomed. I've got an average price of 17 now. I'm happy with that. It's nice little sideline. Nice little sideline company there. Right. My position right now is 1.2 up 1.21 in the last hour. That's what I'm talking about. That's what day trading does. Even on a day like this, day trading, as you can see. When people say, are you a day trader, a swing trader, a long-term investor, or just join the fan club? I think you should be all four. Because you're here at the end of the day to make money, right? You're not here just because you want to, be a fan in a fan club. You're here to make money. You're here to grow a portfolio for free. You're here to make money out of nothing. You're here to make money without having to put money in. You want to grow more and more stocks, so one day you can sit back and have a huge portfolio that you can sell off and live a nice, happy life, right? That's what you want, right? So if you want that, you've got to do all of them. You've got to day trade, swing trade. You've got to take opportunities as they present themselves. I don't borrow money. I only invest profits, and that's it. Rivian, 110. I'll take some money out. Virgin Galactic, timed it perfect. Thank you very much, everybody. If you notice now, there's patterns. If you see this, I've got like a mind for patterns, and I see patterns forming every day now, and I see certain things that repeat themselves, and certain things people behave. Remember, it's not about charts. It's why we very rarely show the charts, right? Because it's about people. It's about human beings. Human beings create the charts. It's how human beings feel and react, and what they do. And that's what I'm tapping into. And as a musician and entertainer, that's my skill. Tapping into people's emotions and feelings. And hopefully, I always try to read the crowd. And trading is the same. You look at where the world is going, what it's doing, and how people are reacting. And that's how it works. The charts just reflect what the human beings have already done. Well, people are greedy. People are fearful of Virgin Galactic. They know it's January, February. They know all these things, blah, 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 blah. Some people have borrowed money they can't afford to invest in. So it makes the market behave a certain way. Think of that line on there as the world collective, which is what it is. It's the world collective of everybody's emotions, what they believe in and how they've reacted to Virgin Galactic. And I'm sitting outside of that chart, looking at that, thinking, right, I see how you're behaving, and I'm going to behave differently. And I'm going to tap into your emotions. Right, thank you everyone for doing the hood thing. Let's have a look. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Where's hood? Let's have a look. Yes, it worked. Optimism always works. Moo, would you buy some of these sexy leggings if hood reach 100? If Robin Hood, if Hood reach $100 by the end of December. Right, for those of you who just tuned in and want to know what the hell he's talking about, this is what he's talking about. He's talking about my amazing shop, the Day Trader shop. They are sexy, those leggings, aren't they? Everybody loves the leggings. Look at that. Yeah. So Dave Mottram is asking the question, would you buy me some of those sexy leggings if Hood reach $100 by the end of December? Yeah. Brilliant. I like that. He hasn't answered that, but I know the answer to the question. If Hood reached 100, there's no doubt about it. He'd buy him and wear him himself. I don't even need to ask. I know the answer to that question. If Robin Hood reaches 100 by the end of the year, I'll put him on my head. Someone's writing that down now, thinking, right, I'm writing that down. If it reaches 100, he's going to put a pair of leggings on his head. Yes, I am. 109.82. Lovely, 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 lovely. Let's have a look at let's have a look at why can't I see it? Rivian's chart. There we go. Right, Rivian's chart. If you want to see charts, right, we see a little bit of chart here. So we now see the lines crossing over. We see some now buying coming back into Rivian, of course. Lovely, great, really, really nice. Will I be able to make some money? 110 will make me $20. Remember, I don't want any more Rivian, so I'm very happy to sell and make $20. Very happy. $20, profit's profit. All I care about. I'm not trying to beat anyone, make any more than anyone else. Virgin Galactic. That if I can now make the money, if I can make I've made $30 for the first time of Virgin. If I can make now $20 on Rivian, that's $50. I could then buy which looks like Virgin Galactic's dipping again, I'll buy it again. Then I end up then with like 4 free stocks. That's how to grow a portfolio right there. Lucid's now lifting up. Hood is now lifting up. Amazon is looks like bottoming. Harpoon, forget it. Russian roulette. We're not here to gamble. We're here to invest, right? Apple is still going down. Maybe get some Apple when I make some profit, right? So let's have a look at the old portfolio and see 1.3 in the hour. And today I'm up. I'm still down today at the moment. I'm still down at the moment, but I've recovered a lot because of the trades. I've recovered a lot. 1.26 in the last hour. All right. Tesla trading sideways now. Rivian 109 trading sideways. Dropping back. Virgin Galactic rising up again. GGPI. Let's go down the portfolio and look at some other things. Let's also look at Ethereum. Ethereum is now picked up but dropping back again. Bitcoin dropping, starting to move up but now going sideways. Let's look at the overall portfolio and see all the things that are happening this morning. So we've got Tesla. Let me show the overall last price, today's return. Right, okay, here we go. This is my overall portfolio. Tesla is down today, 2%. Rivian is down 3.77. SPCE is down 1.23. GGPI down 4%. Lucid down 0.3%. Hood is up now, up 1% and climbing. Look at that. Amazon now is down. Oh, whoa, Robinhood. Robinhood up 1.132%, $32. Look at it there. Let's go back to the main chart and let's have a look at it. Let's, good. Just as I said that, Robinhood popped up again. There we go. We're up to 28.31. I saw it was actually higher than that a moment ago. It was up to 30. Robinhood doing well today. Let's go back to the rundown. No, nothing yet. Yeah, let's go back to the main portfolio again. Oh, I'm sorry, I was reading the wrong number. I said 36. I'm up $36 today. Sorry, I apologise. These are my numbers today. I apologise. I thought it was $30 a share. It wasn't. I do apologise. That's my profit today. Sorry. Up 1.27. So Amazon's down 0.45. Harpoon Therapeutics down 0.23. On is down at 3.74. Rolls-Royce down 9%. BA down 7.31, Apple down 1.97, Johnson & Johnson down 0.13, Google down 2.16, Coke down 2.76, Disney down 2.78, VTI down 2.14, McDonald's down nearly 3%, MasterCard over 5% down, PayPal down 0.32. ARK Invest down 0.25. I mean, literally everything is down for you. QQQ down 1.24. VUG down 1.47. These are my dividend stocks. Look at all these dividend stocks, all down big time. Time to buy some discounts, I think. There we go. I hope you found that helpful. All right. I didn't hear back from Muzanella. He's probably very busy sorting out his contracts. We got a lot of people over there on TikTok. If you want some free cash today, I'm giving $50 away, $50 in cash today on my show on YouTube. Literally got a 1 in 3 chance of winning it. I'm also giving away stocks today. You can talk to my team and you can see my live trades. You can't see anything here on TikTok. Click the profile link here, click the icon and come on in and you will see everything. All right. Welcome, welcome, welcome everyone to the party. And it's an amazing day. I absolutely love days like this. Days like this when you make money. Remember, you always make money when it drops and you make money when it goes up. Love days like this. So if you've just joined us, I absolutely love days like this. Days like this when you make. Let me just mute that. That's us on Twitter right now. If you want to follow us on Twitter and post different things to the group and be part of what we're doing on Twitter, here is the Twitter in the chat for you. Okay. All right. We also have, if anyone's interested in the chat, we also have a Day Trader Facebook group. I know many of you use the Facebook group. Here it is. And let me post that for you. Here is the WhatsApp group. If you're interested in the WhatsApp group, I'll post that in the link for you right now. If you aim your camera to the phone right now for 10 seconds, aim your camera to the TV or wherever you're watching me now. Here is the WhatsApp group. Rules for the WhatsApp group, please. Only talk stocks and shares. Don't try to communicate offline with each other. Don't try to call each other. People do not want to be phoned up. We are a global group. People do not want to be getting phone calls in the group middle of the night. If you start calling people, we had one member we had to remove. And thanks for my members letting me know that you were being phoned by this person. So I removed him. And he came back this morning and said, please let me back in again. But no, once you start calling people, you'll be banned from the group. It's to protect all our members. We're just talking stocks and shares with each other. We're not there to harass or spam each other. All right. There we go. Let's go back over to it and see if we can make some money on Rivian yet. Very, very close. Oh, dropping back a little bit. SPCE, I did the right thing. Maybe I can buy it back down here again. Over there on TikTok, we got a nice little audience now, but you are missing what's going on. If you are, please follow me on TikTok. I'd love you to follow me. I'm trying to get to 10,000 followers, and I'm nearly there now, just 8,500. So please help me on that. But if you are real traders and you actually want to be part of the main show, click the icon here, click the profile and come into YouTube. That's where my traders are. That's where the money is, where I'm giving free cash away. And that's where my trading screens are. You can't see anything here on TikTok. Steve Wright, what do you think of Avaya Holdings? Avaya Holdings. I don't know. I don't invest in it. Does anybody else have any feelings on it? What I will do for you is we'll bring it up and we'll discuss it. Here we go. AVAYA. Let's bring up Avaya Holdings. Here we go. This is one that Steve Wright from England has requested. I am waiting to buy Ethereum this morning for the dip. Yes, indeed. Let me just update Ethereum. Yeah, big dip this morning. I mean, seriously, Dr. Smith, how low do you want it to go? It's down nearly 9% this morning. I'm still out of money on Ethereum. Not in any money at the moment. Avaya, I don't know, is a global provider of digital communication products, solutions, ads, services for businesses. It incorporates with the following segments. I'll tell you what I'll do. I will add it to my list. There you go. We will, new ideas, and we will research it for you. And if others have an opinion on it, please share it in the group. Go into the WhatsApp group and share that. If you want to discuss that, you can. That's what the WhatsApp group is for. It dropped into the 3K range. Is that where you want to get it? Okay. It did it? Yeah, it did. I see it did. Maybe you can get it down there. All right. Tesla's dropping back again this morning. Rivian hasn't quite made the 110 yet. Virgin Galactic is going back down again. GGPI is going back down. The highest risk stocks, if you call, I mean, everyone would regard Virgin Galactic as a high risk stock. I don't at all. I'm very confident it's going to be very successful. It's already sold its 100 tickets or whatever at 400,000 each. It's going to be very successful. It just isn't making any money right now, so people are fearful and they're taking their money out and putting it somewhere else. But at the end of the day, the company's great and what it does is great, and Richard Branson is great, so I'm not bothered. So Virgin Galactic is going back down again. If I can get my money at 110, I'll make it out of Rivian and I'll buy Virgin Galactic again. So if it hits 110, what did I buy? I bought 8 shares, 10 shares. I bought 10 shares. So I'm now averaging 100. Let me do that a minute. Let me do a quick calculation and work out my exact average, and then I'll be able to work out exactly when to sell this. Right, okay, so if we go 107.63 times 8 equals 861. 861. 861 plus 208, so 861, and divide that by 10. 107.90. 107.90 is my average over those 10. 107.90. So let's go back. 107, 109. I've made 2. I made 20. I've made coming up to $30 now profit. Coming up to $30 profit. Yeah, 110, $30. That's what I said. I was about right. And I'll do it, and I'll make $30, and then what I'll do is I'll buy Virgin Galactic down again. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So let's just wait, see if we can get it up a little bit. I think we will. Remember, to Friday, we might get another sell-off, sort of mid-morning, late early afternoon. Remember, we're half day as well. I learned that this morning. Didn't know about that. You Americans love taking time off. England, we just work all the time. Hey guys, what a day. Scary, but this is the best time. Hey, it's brilliant. We've had a brilliant morning. I've been making money everywhere. The media's having a field day spreading fear. I love it. Go Hood. There we go. Yep, Hood's doing all right now. And we want this for our dear friend Musanella. Yeah. It's an amazing day. There we go. Right. Getting ready to sell 10 shares. Getting ready to sell 10 shares. SPCE. Blah, 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 blah. Right. 10 shares. Right. Sell Rivian. Sell 10 shares. 10 shares right there. That'll put me $1,000 back in the bank. Right. I'm making over $30 now. Coming up to 35. Yep. Yep, come to 35. I'm ready to sell 10 shares of Rivian. I could sell it now. I'm just greedy now. I'm greedy now, thinking how high can it go? Get a little bit of a bounce, a little bit of buy-in. Let me look at the chart. If you like charts, you know me. Not a fan of charts. Charts is a reflection of human beings' reaction, and you can sense human beings' reaction just by feeling it. How can I explain it? 110, lovely, perfect. Go on. How much should I make? Should I sell it now? Making $35 now. I've got $5,000 invested in it. Yeah, I mean, looking at the markets today, if you look at everything, look, we get a little bit of bounce and drop back. It's nothing's recovering and pumping and pumping and pumping. The energy has gone out of Rivian. It's not going to keep going and going and going. It could, but I don't care. I can't time the market. I can't predict the future. All I know is now I made $35. Thank you very much for the tea. Oh, by the way, Leah, did you not come in to the lady who was asking if I was single on TikTok? Yeah. Leah's quite impressed by that. Oh, Rivian. Woohoo! That's now $40. That's $45. Go on. Yeah. Right, okay, $45. Sell 10 shares. Am I saying 10? Getting greedy now. Getting greedy, thinking how high can it go? But that's all right. So at the end of the day now, what did I say? What did I say? 107, didn't I? 8, 9, 10, $4, 10, $40. Yeah. Sell shares. I'm selling 10. Review order. Done. Okay. All right. There you go. So I made another 4. Oh, perfect timing again. Hey, come on, guys. Give me some credit. That I'm just an entertainer, right? I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not a financial advisor, but I feel and I sense it, and it's how I've grown this portfolio from 5,000 to 50,000 in 4 months. There we go. Right. So I just sold it. South African death rates aren't rising. Should hopefully be a small a blip today and maybe to Monday. FTC is a bloodbath at the moment. Yep. I love it. People are stupid. People are like all over the place. They forget the fundamentals. They get greedy. They get silly. Oh, I got greedy then, didn't I, a minute ago? In fact, I didn't get greedy, did I? I set myself 110, made a bit of an extra, but I didn't go. Right, go back to my portfolio. I'm very excited by this because I'm nearly right every time. So far, I am. This is great. Right, buying power is now $1,100. Right, I'm up 2% now today, nearly. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to do it again. So we're looking at Rivian now, right? My average is now dropped to 121, which is great. I've still got 7.5% of it. Tesla, I could buy, what should I buy now on this dip? Gores, Guggenheim, Lucid. I don't want any more Lucid. I don't want any more Robin Hood because I'm... It's now pumping up. I'm looking to buy the dip. Amazon. Now, Amazon is down 1%. Amazon is down 1% right now. Let's see how bad that is. 1, yep. Over the month, yep. Amazon would be a good buy now to add some stability to my account. So if I make that buy some Amazon, I'm going to buy some dollars worth. $100. There you go. I bought $100 worth of Amazon to give myself some stability in the portfolio as well. That now takes me over $1,000. That's nice. I like that. I've got a nice little dip there. Right. So let's now go over to Harpoon and forget that. That's a lottery. That's like trying to bloody... that's ridiculous. Boeing, I'm not really feeling it right now. It doesn't seem to have any sort of up momentum. It just seems to want to go down. I mean, I don't know about it. Apple, I like. Apple, if we look at Apple now, and if we see Apple, and it's right, it's got a bit of a dip over the month. I don't know if that could grow. Could that grow more? Yeah, I mean, we know it's a good stock. Remember, you get the dividend with it as well. And it's down at the moment. Down 2% today. I'm going to buy 2 shares of Apple. I'm going to buy 2 shares of Apple. Review that. And I'm going to buy 2 shares of Apple. Again, adding some stability. There we go. And that's just lifting off as I bought it into it. Nice. Okay. Good. Buy 3. I know why. Because you want to make 10, right? Is that what you're on about? Yeah. I know. We'll make you have 10. I know. I looked at it, but I want to keep some money. So I want to be able to do it again. $700 left now, so I'm getting more money to spend each time. So now what we're looking at, we are up today now 0.14. On the hour we're at 1.38. This is very, very good. How many people in the world today on all these markets can say they were up? Well, I can. My portfolio today on the worst day ever is up 0.15. Very happy with that. So Tesla now is moving up. But I'm still down 1.25. I would like to increase my my Tesla now, and this is not a bad time to do it. It's recovered now. It's holding its position. It was down as low as 2.8. It's still pretty good. What have I got? 13% of it. 13% of my portfolio. It's what? Yeah. Okay. I will take that. What have I got now? I've got $700 left. Let's go buy dollars. Let's go buy $500. Or before I do that, let me just SPCE. No, okay, that's going to stay down. All right, SPCE is staying down. So Tesla review order. Got to be quick on this one and buy $500. There we go. Done that. Okay, done. Just catching that as that's making money as well. Good. So now I've now got 14% of Tesla. Good. That's moving up. I might trim some of that off the top as I make some money on that. Let me look at that. I just bought it in at 1103. It's made a buck already. I could sell that if I wanted to. I put $500 in and made $1. Let's watch that go up. Right. So there we go. So now look at it. Now on the day I'm up 0.17. On the live I'm up 1.42 in the last hour. I am happy with that. It looks like today I'm done. I got $200 left. Okay. Okay. Remember, money in the buying power doesn't do anything. It's got to work. Money has to work. I'm gonna leave Tesla alone. And go back now, look at my my Bitcoin. Bitcoin now is at 54. What about Ethereum? Ethereum has dropped. I am down 12% with Ethereum. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to spend all my money, $200, in fact, $198 I'm going to spend on Ethereum. 198. Over the week we are down. Over the month we are down. And I know it's going to go up. 100. What did I just say I was going to spend? 108. Yeah, 108 in Ethereum. Right, I'm going to buy $108. Sorry, 198 Ethereum. 198 of Ethereum. Buy US dollars, 198. Review order. Let's see. And submit the buy. Done. And my loss is 12% on Ethereum. Let's see if now Ethereum drops. 12% loss is now at 8% loss. Nice. Much, much better. And it's starting to lift off. There we go. That was good timing. Right. Okay. There we go. We are now $6 in my bank. And the reason why I keep I've got to keep $5. I have to keep $5 because it pays my gold membership. So I've got to keep that. Right. On the hour, we're down. Today, we're up slightly. Okay. So, where's it coming from? Rivian, great. Rivian, you see, it went up so far and dropped back. Don't get greedy. It didn't keep on going. It made some money and I sold it. I'm happy with that. Virgin Galactic, again, it made some money and it didn't keep going. So that was perfect. Perfect for that. Lucid, perfect. That's going up. Robinhood is going up. Amazon is now up. It's Oops, dropping back a bit more, even though I just bought some. That's a shame. Ethereum is now up since I just bought it. And Apple is up. No, it's not. Apple is just trading sideways. So right now, we're about right. Up just very slightly on the day. Just down slightly on the hour, and we're waiting to see what happens. The market closes early today in observance of the Thanksgiving holiday. You're absolutely right. Right. Bala says, like me, I have $59 buying power left. If you're over on TikTok, you're missing the show. Come and see us. Can you play? What does that say? No idea. JJ Woods, is that? Hi there, buddy. Are you the guy over on YouTube? Come over to YouTube, of course, that's where you need to be. If you're over on TikTok, click the profile link, click the icon, and come on into YouTube. All right, guys, we've got 24 likes now. How many people have got watching me right now? Let's have a look. Let's see if we can get 30. The all-time record on the show was 50 likes. Can we get one more like and make it half of that? If you can smash the like button if you have not already done so, and let's get to 25 likes. The average is 20, and 50 is the record. If we can get that, it'd be great. Okay, so now what we're going to have to do is sit on the sidelines now and watch, and that's perfect. Tesla is now rising. Fantastic. I bought some more Tesla, so that's great. 6.72. Oh, look at Tesla now picking up. Nice. So today I put in to Tesla $800. $800. 1,087. Yeah. Oh, lovely. That's very nice. I made a couple $100 now with Tesla, so we're going to leave that because I'd be happy up to 15% with Tesla. Very, very happy to let that run. Rivian is threatening to push up now. So now I've got an average of 121. Very happy with that. Overall, we're down $300, so we're not doing too bad now with Rivian. Virgin Galactic dropping back. I've lowered my averages again to 1791. So that's an all-time low for me, which is great. Perfect. Gores Guggenheim is flat. Lucid is just holding flat now. Hood is having a good day. I hope that's not going to drop back down again, though. Amazon is continually falling. I'm down 1% on this investment now. Just $11. I think my portfolio is fully spent. Yes, it is. $6.76. Apple, yeah, so what can I do now? Where can I make some money to try to do another trade? Google, I'm up $5 with this one. I only have $600 in it. So there's not really any movement there. What about Sev? We've been watching Sev drop all day today. I've got 15 shares of it. I wouldn't want to get any more of it. I haven't got any money anyway. Evgo. Evgo's had a good day. Evgo's had a good day. Look at that, everybody. Evgo, I'm down 18% on it, but it's had a good day today. It started out at nearly 6.5% down, and it's risen. It's eliminated all of that. So Evgo is pushing up. That's nice. Ethereum is trading sideways now, and Bitcoin as well. All right. I think we'll just take a little moment to relax right now. I think what we'll do is this is a time of contemplation for a few moments indeed. What we're going to do, we're going to look at the market. It's looking wonderful. The market's looking good. And we're going to take 30 seconds at the piano to reset my brain, have a cup of tea. And I'll be right back in 30 seconds. Please don't go away. This is a wonderful day. Portfolio is growing. And remember, when we get the recoveries I've now got these extras cheaper. I've got these cheaper stocks. I've got more shares. I've gained free shares. Fizzy is here. Welcome, 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 Fizzy. You've missed an amazing show today. We have done so much. We've made so much money. It's been absolutely brilliant. I've repositioned. I've bought all the dips. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it now. This is great. And when this recovers, of course, as I'm trying to get the recovery by the end of the year, this is more likely to hit 60,000 now at the end of the year than it was before this crash this morning. I'm very, very pleased about it. Really, really good. Yeah, couldn't be happier. On a day like this, if you look, guys, at this, let me show you the markets. Look, this is the markets today around the world. These are the experts. These are the people that have got all the stocks and all the shares, right? Everything's down. 2.5%, 3%. That's where they are. That's the reality, right? These are the people that know what they're doing, right? They're all down. My portfolio is there. So I've outperformed the market, and I'm happy with that. Moderna is doing great. Oh, I made some money on Moderna a while ago. If you remember when we first started the show, Dr. Smith, I sold out of that. I'm not currently in that. So anyway, let me just have a quick look. Let me just go over to the main chart a minute. 25 likes now. Fantastic. We're halfway of our record. I got in at 93, yes. Tesla made some moves and just dropping back slightly. Rivian, I'm happy now. On a day like this, we do have now buying coming in, so we may have found a bottom for Rivian. I'm going to call that. I'm going to say that. I think we may have found a bottom, which is good. All right, we may have done. This might be. If you look at it now and think when it came out. And all the rest of it, and this huge hype, it fell back, and now today it's hit this correction, and it's hit this big sell-off. Do you know what? This could be this level here, 107, could be a bottom for it. It might not want to go any lower. People might not want to take it under $100. So I feel quite good about that now. Having a 121, it's not far off the bottom. It's only 8% down. I'm okay with it. Virgin Galactic continuing falling. So what I'm looking to do is I've made money this morning on it, and I sold it, bought it here, sold it here. I want to do it again. I agree with you. Yeah, I think it may have done. If it can go through all this resilience and end up pushing up from a morning like this, that tells me that the market says, okay, this is where it goes. This is its bottom. Around $100, this is where it sits. Let's keep it here, and then we're all good. So I'm really comfortable with that now. I'm comfortable with that, and I'm not going to sell anymore. 7% is fine. I'd like to see. I'd like that to grow now. SPCE, I'll buy more if I can make some money from somewhere. But right now. There really isn't anywhere. I could sell some Lucid if we get a nice little pop, but we'll see. Fizzy, Miley Cyrus variant panic should be fine soon. Sold my ISPC. I'm up 85% on that. Looking for another bargain now. Yes, good for you. Let me put that on the score. Right. Oh, by the way, what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to go just for a moment. We're going to keep We're going to keep the main portfolio on the screen. I'm going to go to the piano for a minute, and I want everyone to put their scores in for the day. So go to your main portfolio. As you can see, I am down today 0.19 on the day. Let's see who wins the day. You got 1 minute from now. I'll be right back. I just need to chill out with a cup of tea. So, write down your scores, guys. I'm down 0.19. Oh, there we go. Back at it again. Let me just correct the like for TikTok. Hello, everybody on TikTok. How are you? Thanks for the follow. Hey, got loads of follows today. Come and join me over here on YouTube. You can't see anything here on TikTok at all. Right, today we're going to go all the way through. We're going to do a show today because we got the hours closing at 1. It's a much earlier day, so we're going to smash it out of the park today. Hope you enjoyed the bit of music there. Right, let's have a look. Everyone's scores. Beat you. I'm down 4.57. That's not a win. That's not a win. Down 1.43. I'm down 2.29. Right. Do I win then? I win. Day trading wins again. Day trading wins again. So everybody, I would like, because I never win. In fact, I don't think I have ever won. Oh, hang on. Down 3.4 inch. Yeah, right. Right, you're down 3 point. Right. Okay. Okay, your overall portfolio is down though, right? So, I am down 0.44. I win for the very, very first time. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, seriously, guys. Give me some credit for this, right? I have never won. I have never won. So I'm going to thank myself for sharing my live score with you. Give myself a thumbs up. And I'm going to give myself a sound effect. There we go. I'm going to give myself a round of applause, please. I'm going to give myself an air horn. What do you mean Balasair wins? Hang on. He's up 35% in his herd. He's up 35%. Ah. What? No. I missed that one. Seriously? I take it all back. Oh, no. I was nearly up for the very first time. I'm sad now. Martyn needs to read the screen. Okay. Let him have it. No, no. I don't care. We will give it to you. Yeah, all right. How can I take that? How can I take a win at down 48 when Balasair is up 35? I mean, it's not even close, is it? It's not even like... Okay. Congratulations to Balasair again. Here we go. Oh, God. All right. Brilliant. Congratulations. Congratulations. Twitter down 2.42. Thank you for sharing that with us, Steve Wright. Thank you ever so much indeed. Lovely to have you here, mate. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, what a day today. Normally, Steve, we do the opening bell and the closing bell every weekday, but today is slightly different, of course, because he says now I'm sad because we've got a slight different day. We're following Thanksgiving here in the United States, so things are a little bit different. We are ending earlier today, so there we go. Don't be. Now I'm sad. Don't be. Why are you sad? Oh, Tesla's dropping back a bit now. So let's have a look. We need to see if we can do some more positions today. Right. Congratulations on first and second place winners. That's what I'm talking about. See, Dr. Nathan Smith has got it right. Let's see. He knows what to say. He knows what to say. In times of crisis, he knows what to say. There we go. All right. So now I'm down to $6. I've got no money to spend. So what we have to do now is we have to look at it and go, right, what can we do here? I'm up 15% on Tesla. I could take some of that profit now and I could buy some dips. I could do that. But I don't want to do that. I don't see that. If Tesla started to lift off, so would the others. So would the others. Virgin Galactic is now down $16. I'm not going to put any more into Virgin Galactic. It has to come from profits. I can't just sell Tesla to buy this because I could end up with very, very large portion of my portfolio. It's already nearly 17%. So I don't want to do that. Not with Tesla. I want to keep Tesla, right? With Rivian, and that's only 7% of my portfolio. So I don't want to strip anything out of that. I don't want to take any money out of Tesla. Where can I get some money from to do more Virgin? Let's have a look. Any suggestions, anybody? Robinhood is falling back down again. Oh dear, oh dear. Classic Head and Shoulders. There it is, look. Head and Shoulders formation. Amazon, I'm down 1%. I'm down $11. I could sell my Amazon position and lose $10. So that would make my 50 down to 40 today, and I could then buy some more Rivian. I don't think that's a good idea though. I'm only 8% down. I think I let that climb. Buy more Tesla? No, it's big enough. Buy some more Lucid? No, it's 13%. Hood? I'm 15% down. We could buy some more Hood. But that's 5% of my portfolio as well. That's getting pretty big now. So I don't want to touch that. Amazon. Do you know, I think it's time to do nothing. I think it's time to do nothing now. Boeing down 20%. Sell Amazon, just down 11. You can make that loss. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. But what would I buy? I mean, that's the question. If I'm going to take it off the table, what am I going to buy? I could move perhaps into Apple. I could eliminate my loss on Apple. I could buy more Google. Could buy more Sev. Could buy Ev. I'm glad Evgo's doing all right. Ethereum. I'm now $8% down on Ethereum. It just dropped back a little bit. Bitcoin. That's 11% of my portfolio. That's about right. I don't know. Sell Amazon, just down 11. See, Amazon is not a growth stock. It's not a dividend stock. It's very, very slow. Over the year, it's only done 10% over a year. We are heading to a dip, but this Christmas could be a bit rubbish for Amazon, actually. You know what? Sell Amazon. You know what? Yeah. Sell all. You know what? I'm thinking of selling all that. I know I just bought some into that, but it's not doing great. I'm going to sell it. Yeah, I done it. All right, I took $11 loss. It gives me $1,000 again. Right. Let's go back and look at it. Now we got Bitcoin. We got Bitcoin, which I think is going to do 100,000 by the end of the year. Still think so. Let's ask a question. Let's ask a poll. Has Rivian hit bottom? Let's ask that question. Does everybody think Rivian has hit bottom? Yes or no? Okay. Muzanel is saying buy Ethereum. I've got 12% in Bitcoin, only 1% in Ethereum. It wouldn't be a bad idea. It's down at it's down at 1 day low. It's down at a week's low. It's down at a month. It's down on the month. It's not a bad time to buy. In fact, it's still dropping, look. It's not a bad time to get Ethereum, is it? What does everybody think? Moonshiner says Ethereum. What's everybody else's theory? Evgo, I don't want to touch it. SEV, I've got just a small amount of it. I'm down $5. I don't want to go too much any more than that. Google is good, but if we look at the year, 61% in the year, waiting for it to drop a little more. Google's a good investment, guys. Google's a good investment. 275 over 5 years, 61% over a year. And a big drop right now. Look, we're down. We are 3 months where it's been nearly 3 months. It could have a nice quick bounce. That's the thing, isn't it? Google probably won't. I like that though. Oh. I just missed Ethereum. I just missed it. Ethereum's pumping, look. I just missed it. Oops, going down again. I see PayPal and I see PayPal and sells Bitcoin, Ethereum, Bitcoin Cash, and LTC. Would you? Ethereum is dropping back again. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Should we buy? What have I got? I will buy some. Okay, I'm going to balance my portfolio up that. $1,000. I'll buy $1,000 Ethereum. All right, there we go. Buy US dollars amount 1,000. Right. I did it. I bought $1,000 worth of Ethereum. I sold out of Amazon to buy Ethereum. There we go. I'm down just 3% now. I've not made any money yet on Ethereum. But yeah, I do think that we've got, see, 12% there. 13, that's 15% that of my portfolio is now in crypto. That's about right. That's what I want. Okay, we got 6 votes. Has Rivian hit the bottom? I'm going to say yes. Right, 71% say no. Wow, a big number say no. So there we go. I sold out of Amazon for a while. $94. Rivian 109. Who was it who said buy 10? What was it? What was it I wanted 10 of? Was it Apple? Someone said buy 10. Oh yeah, there it was. Day. So PayPal app makes it easy for average Joe on the street to get into crypto. Just wonder why PayPal may be pushing life. Can anyone tell me why they think PayPal is so low right now? What has caused PayPal to fall off a cliff? Does anyone know? What's anyone's feelings why PayPal has dropped so much? I would like your thoughts on that. Why you think PayPal is so low? It's an old trusted coin. People are taking profits. Yeah, big time. it will go back up. It generally doesn't move much. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look at PayPal then for the minute. I've got one share of it, I think. Let's have a look at it. Right, over 5 years, 370%. Yeah, it's crashed right off. Look at that. Okay, so up here, the growth would have been phenomenal. Okay, over the last year, it's down 11%. 5 years, 26. So hang on, let's just do it. Up 112. Uh, 115. So it didn't much move there, did it? And then 20. It did pretty good in 20. And then we really had a growth there. I don't know. Anyway, it's kind of... I'm going to leave it on standby for a minute. It's kind of immaterial for the minute because I'm fully invested again. Right, the question I asked then, has Rivian hit bottom? We have 10 votes, 70% say no, 30% say yes. And I was one of the yeses. Only because it's overpriced, but hey, all hope you're well. Lovely to have you here, Food Wars. This is Genius. I didn't realise Food Wars was Genius until I checked the email and went through it. But yeah, Food Wars is Genius. Hello, how are you, mate? Lovely to see you here. If you've just come in, smash the like button. That's the rules of the show. Give us a like. There you go. Smash the like button. We're having a great day today. When the whole market is stressed, we've made money here today. It's been wonderful. It's been a really good day. Rivian is now still falling, everybody. I'm now fully invested now. There's nowhere for me to go now. It's one of those days now because we're going to get a Friday sell-off. I think the market is now done. I don't think there's a great deal to do now. I don't know where information is going to come from. So let me have a look. Let me do a bit of research over here a second and bring this into the show. Let's have a look. Let's see what... Let me have a look at CNBC News and see what they've got. Breaking news anywhere. See now, why is Boeing down so much when we're seeing so much upturn on the airlines? All right. Let's have a listen into this then, shall we? You might find this interesting. Let's have a listen into this.
Friday, of course, the broad market taking its toll there on some of those larger index stocks. Joining us now is Citi's senior tech analyst Jim Suva and D.A. Davidson senior research analyst Tom Forte. Good morning to you both, guys. Jim, Obviously, on a day like today, the biggest stocks are going to get caught up in the flow of what the market is doing. On the other hand, things like Apple, often seen as relative safety and stability. What's your sense of what's happening in terms of the company this quarter, in terms of demand for products, and how that's feeding into how investors are approaching the stock?
Hey, it's great to see you and happy holidays. Everyone loves a sale during this weekend, and we're getting it today with the external variable being coronavirus, putting scares into the marketplace. Specifically, to answer your question regarding Apple, we expect their sales to be up year over year. And this is off of difficult comps where last year a lot of people were buying Apple products. And again, they continue to grow, both on their hardware products such as iPhone, AirPods, AirTags, lots of different things that they're using, as well as on their services. And we expect technology to continue to lead as people circumvent and navigate through this coronavirus scare. We see this sale today as an opportunity. We think Apple continues to grow both its hardware and its services, and that's why we have a buy on the stock.
Tom, I don't know that there's a lot of uncertainty around the ultimate demand for the products. How does the supply side look? And a lot of talk about, how just being backed up on the supply front is going to cause.
What's everybody's thoughts on this then? What's everybody say when it comes to Apple then? I mean, maybe, what have we got right now? We've got Apple still falling. I've now got 2.5% in it. Not bad. Remember, you get dividends as well. I'm only down 2% right now, which, considering down 2.5% today, I'm actually quite happy with that. That's not bad at all. What's everybody's thoughts on that then? I don't know if I can make any money from anywhere else though. I've got no more buying power. Tesla, I mean, I could. I don't know. I don't want to sell any Tesla. I like having 15% of my portfolio as Tesla. I think it's great. It's the biggest company. It's got so much more than just cars. But right now, I mean, Rivian, I've got 7.5%. I haven't made any money with that. Well, not overall anyway. 10% down. It's starting to push up now though. Virgin Galactic, it looks like it's starting to bottom out. I've already made my money today on Virgin. Would love to be able to do that again. But 17% of my portfolio, no, I can't do that again right now. GGPI, I'm down $21. If I could make some money on that, I perhaps would buy some more Virgin right now. Lucid, I have got 45% profit in this. This is moving up. I could trim down to 10%. What about that? What about that for an idea? Lucid is currently 13% of my portfolio. I could reduce that down to 10%, sell 3% of that. I don't know. I know you don't like charts, but Apple looks like it's found short-term support, maybe. Let's have a look. Let's go over and have a look. Nothing against charts, but yeah, let's have a little look here. I use very simple charts, as you know. I use the Robinhood charts, which are the only issue with them. They are slightly behind. That is the only thing I don't like about them. I see what you mean. Would you put more? I mean, remember there is this talk of Apple and Lucid. Just been rang off WhatsApp. Just been rang off WhatsApp? What do you mean? What do you mean? Let me go over to the WhatsApp group. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Welcome, Steve. I already know him. I'm on here. There we go. Came through. Just got a call from the day trader. You guys got a call from me? I didn't call anybody. Just got a call from the day trader. Just came through. What do you mean? I've got one person here that I banned, but I'm confused. You're saying somebody just called you? I don't see that. If you could message me the number, please. Message me the number that just called you, please. And I will go into the group and remove that person. That guy you banned's still messing with us. Well, he's banned from the group. So you guys need to block him. If he's calling you, just block his number. Could you put the number in the chat, please? What's his phone number? Put it in the chat, and I will go in and see. And he's obviously he's not in the group anymore. He's obviously messaging you personally. So you need to block that person. But what? Yeah, someone has just left. Anyway, yeah. Sorry? How's he calling people? Ends in 2984. I don't know. 2984 just left. I'm a bit confused. But if anyone gets any trouble with anything in the WhatsApp group, please do let me know the number, and I will remove them from the group. But obviously I can't ban them from you. You need to block that number if we get idiots, doing all that. But anyway, yeah, that's the number. Oh, is it? $2984. Okay, but that person isn't even in the group. Yeah, that person isn't even in the group. It's left. They have just left the group immediately after. Yeah, they've left the group. I can see that. So I can't remove them because they've already left. No, he called in the group. Anyway. 2894. No, 2984. 2984. We banned another one. There's another one, ends in 8177, who's been asking to... Who we banned yesterday, called everybody. And he's been asking me, please let me in, add me. I just texted people, but I promise I won't do it again. I was worried there. No, the number that's been calling everybody. I've just had somebody else leave. 2669. Yeah. Yeah, if anyone gets any numbers, let me know, and I will ban them from the group. But obviously, they can if they start messaging you. It's very annoying, isn't it? Anyway, keep me up to date with any of that, and I'll do my very, very best to take care of it. He left immediately after making the call. What an idiot. So, let's go back to where we're at now. Oh, the portfolio's dropping now. What's happening? What's happening? There's something dropping. Yeah, we're getting a big drop in Tesla right now. Rivian is starting to go down. SPCE is now falling down. Yep, we're getting a second push this morning. So I'm glad I sold and bought back lower. Yep, everything is tanking again. Robinhood, whoa, everything is going down again. Remember I said we'd get a sell-off today. Amazon today, look, is going down. I'm glad I sold that. And there's Harpoon as well. And, yeah. I think he did a group call when I answered, Steve. And I were the only one there. Oh, dear. Apple is still dropping, so now today we're getting big drops again. Google is now falling down. Look at this. So we're getting a second sale now. Sev is starting to recover. Evgo is now dropping as well. Ethereum, it's just about, look at that. Gone below the getting very close to 4,000. Where did I just buy it today? I bought it at 479. Yeah, it's now 443. Bitcoin, yep, we're getting everything. And now, of course, there's no way you can buy in because you've made the profits and now everything is down. So where do you go from here? Yep. This could be a big drop today now. I would just hold on, do nothing now at this point. You've repositioned. If you've got cash on hand, you've got other opportunities to buy. But I reckon right now there's no way to. Sometimes best to do nothing. Yeah, I think now is there's nothing to be done here. You could put stop losses in. You could sell everything and then buy it all back cheaper. But of course, you risk if it bounces back up and you lose out. I sold ISPC at 1911. That's almost 23. It's almost 23 now. Oh my God. Here's a bit of interesting news you might like. Let's have a look at this.
Want to bring in my man Jim Cramer, who not here but never far from our hearts or our minds. Jim, want to get your thoughts on this market action that's going to begin about 23 minutes from now.
Well, first, David, I mean, you're absolutely right that we have to hope that we have the antivirals because this is something that is already out of the bag in some places. And I just feel like that once again, if everyone were to be vaccinated, particularly the immunocompromised, this wouldn't keep occurring. But we obviously are still not doing the job, making sure that everybody is vaccinated. So this is just going to be one more, and there'll be another and another. And it's not. It has to be eradicated or at least be controlled, and we're not doing that. So, David, I've got to tell you, when I read that there's one in Belgium and one in Botswana, we're going to wake up next week and find one in this country, and I'm not going to recommend anybody buy anything today until we're sure that isn't going to happen, and I can't be sure that it won't.
Right. Although it's important, Jim, to point out, and we'll hear from Meg Terrell shortly, I mean, there's very little we know at this point. The concerns always are about its ability to evade the current vaccines, or at least in some larger fashion than thankfully has been the case in the past, or that there's an even higher rate of transmissibility with this virus versus the Delta, for example. But we don't have the answers at all.
No, I mean, the one thing I do trust are the scientists. I trust them continually. If Pfizer says they can do something, I'd love to hear from Moderna today, then I'm confident we're going to be able to lead our lives in, in working, certainly not the way we'd love to be, but where we have to be more careful. But I just think that the scientists are the people I trust. And if the scientists tell me that they think they can get something, then I'm going to be with them. But I was reading Dr. Topol this morning, who is, Eric Topol, who I think is the best follower on these things. And he's just basically saying, listen, this thing spreads really fast. We don't know a lot about it. We have to kind of hope for the best. And when I read that, I think to myself, well, is that really the clarion call to go out and buy the stock of a mall company? No. I mean, I can understand why Regeneron would go up. Regeneron has something. I can understand why.
So what do you think about all this, guys? Is it going to get worse? I mean, I wish I don't know what everyone's view is on vaccinations. I'm double vaccinated. I know it's a very touchy subject, but a lot of people still not vaccinated, and it's like, in England, I don't know what it's too much here in the US. I tend to watch mostly British news, but it tends to be the people that get admitted to hospital in England tend to be the unvaccinated. I see it a lot on the BBC News that I watch, Sky News, stuff like that. But what's your feelings on that? But it does tend to be, in England, most people that are now going to hospital tend to be unvaccinated. So if we were all vaccinated, maybe this would slow down. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty scary, but it's affecting everything. But, what do you think on that? I'd love to know your views on that. I know it's quite a touchy subject. If everyone would have taken this seriously from the start, we could have stopped this. Yeah, I mean, it does seem crazy, doesn't it? If everyone would have taken this seriously from the start, I mean, it seems to make sense to me if we all got vaccinated and all, did the mask thing at the beginning, then this would have died out, wouldn't it? I mean, wouldn't it have been finished with and done with? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's just listen to the scientists. They tell us what to do, and I don't know. Not everyone agrees with it, but everyone's got a different opinion. I know people on here. Somebody might say, I don't want to be vaccinated. You might have that feeling, and we won't judge you on here at all. So if anyone feels that way, what do you think? I mean, share your opinions. I'd love to know what your thoughts are. In fact, let's do a poll so you could be unanimous. Right, this will be interesting. We'll do a poll, okay? Let me create a poll. Here we go. Right. 76% said no, that Rivian hasn't hit a bottom. Okay, well, we'll see. It's popped back up again. Let's do a poll. All right. Should all right. The question is, so you can remain anonymous if you don't want to sort of say, all right? This will be very, very interesting. Bearing in mind where we are right now, that coronavirus is still here, it's getting worse, more people are getting it, yada, 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 got all the variants, blah, 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 blah. The question in the chat, right, the question in the chat is, should everyone be vaccinated? Yes or no? That way you can answer and keep anonymous. You don't have to sort of say what you feel and fall out with people and all the rest of it. So the question is, should everyone be vaccinated? Let's see. I'm gonna share my opinion. You don't have to publicly say if you don't want to. The scientists say it helps. The scientists say it's safe. The scientists say it'll get rid of COVID. So I'm gonna go. Yeah, everyone should be vaccinated. I mean, when you're at school, you get the flu vaccination. You get all these things when you're growing up as a kid, right? I'm gonna go yes. So let's see. 80% say yes, and that's interesting to see. Should everyone be vaccinated? You don't have to put in the chat. Rivian now, we're seeing a nice little push up. Look at Rivian. Rivian is really pushing up now. Great. Let's have a look. Let's go look at all the stocks now. So PayPal has recovered. My portfolio is still down, but we are seeing a bit of a lift up now. So Tesla is starting to recover. Rivian is doing great. Rivian is really coming in. Justin says agreed. Yes, I think there's going to come a time where we have to just live with it and get on with life. Yeah, well, we are, aren't we? I mean, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing now, isn't it? That's what we're doing now. Rivian is pumping. SPCE is now falling and just returning again. Or I'd like to buy it again at that level. I would. GGPI trading flat. Lucid is just sideways. Robinhood is now sideways. It looks like we're now getting another bottom, right? Now we're going to start pumping again. So yes, it will be like the flu. Yes. So let's have a look. 10 votes now. That's what did you vote? 90% said yes, 10% said no, and that's fine. If you are the person who said no, we're not going to fall out with you. We don't even know who you are, and we don't need to know who you are, and that's absolutely fine. You are entitled to your opinion. At the end of the day, it's your body, and if you don't want to put a drug into it, that's not had a long time to be tested, and you don't believe scientists, that's fine. And you are in that, you are allowed to be like that. That's why if you think, well, that's not fair, because if that person's doesn't get the vaccination, they're giving other people it. Well, you have a choice, don't you, to take the vaccination? So I'm protected from that other person. That's my choice, isn't it? I watching darts. What does James Whale? What does that mean? I'd love to know who this James Whale is, the mystery person. Right. Everything seems to be trading sideways now or moving up. So it looks like we found a bottom. So if you've had the money and you've been able to put in here, maybe, is this the right time to buy into crypto? It's always the right time to buy into crypto. If you'd like to see what we're trading on and see what we're actually doing, come here into YouTube and you can actually see. Click on the icon here, click on the YouTube link, come right in and you can actually talk to my traders, see my real trades. Right, today I want to give away $50 in cash. We have one person, Sam, who signed up for Webull. We need 2 more people to sign up to Webull. It's a US brokerage, and they give me some free stocks. So I've worked it out that I can give you back $50. I only need 3 people to do it, and we've got 1. So if just 2 more do it, we'll do the draw right now, and I'll give $50 away. So it's 1 in 3 chance. One of you is going to get $50. West Ham playing on Sunday. Oh, cool. Some people have legit reasons. Let's read this one out. Just in trade. Some people have legit reasons not to, but for the rest of us, it makes sense to me. The counter argument is we don't know the long-term effects, but what is the other option? I agree with you. I agree with that sentiment. Right. Now then. We're picking up again. Are we now going to get a bottom and are we going to get up again now and stay up? Right. So what I'm going to do, you can still catch it if you're vaccinated. It's just that the effects are not as bad and less likely to die. Exactly. 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 Rivian, look at this push up now. Oh, let's go back. Let's go over to the chart and take a look at Rivian's chart. Let's see how much volume. Oh, there it is. There it is. Huge buying coming in now. So we may have found a bottom with Rivian. We talked about it. We talked about a bottom around about this 110. We said, didn't we? I was saying around here we could have now found a bottom. Sorry, I wasn't showing you it. Around about here, the 110, found a bottom, and it looks like we have, and now people feel confident to buy in. I could actually finally have a decent amount of shares here and actually make some decent money on this. So I'd like to just visit the restroom. If you could just talk amongst yourselves, I'll be right back. We're going to go right the way through until 1 o'clock today, do an extended show. I think that would be good, and finish off the week. We're 91% now, 91%. So it looks like we have 10 votes saying yes and 1 vote saying no. And that's absolutely fine if you are the no. All right. If we could just hold that screen a minute and talk amongst yourselves, I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm back with you, everybody. Let's see if everyone's still here. Good, you're still here. Fantastic, that's good to know. Right. Oh, it's a bit cold today. Where is it? Is everybody cold where you are? You can still catch... Oh, we've done that one. Right, just checking all the comments coming in. All right, so there we go. The poll is 91% say yes, you should, and 9% say no. Good. Let's end that poll and we'll post that. Wonderful stuff. Right. We asked earlier, has Rivian hit the bottom? And it's interesting because we got 76% no. I'm going to ask it again. And let's see how you react now. Let's see if that's changed. Has Rivian hit bottom? I'm going to ask it again because now you're seeing some information. You're seeing a pattern forming. I'm going to ask it again. We've got 76% said no last time and 23% said yes. Let's see what you say now. Now we've got some more information. It'll be interesting to see. I was in hospital for 12 days. Oh, here we go. This is very, very important. Wow, look at this, everybody. I was in hospital for 12 days with COVID. Even though I am double vaxxed, you can still catch it, just not as dangerous. Well, Steve, thank you very much for sharing that. Very glad to hear you're okay. Do you have any side effects? Do you have what they call long COVID? Have you fully recovered? How do you feel today? And I'm very glad that you're. I mean, obviously you're out of hospital, so I'm assuming you're okay. And we're very, very happy to hear you're all right. 12 days in hospital. Wow. So what do you think, Steve? You'd have very, very, very strong opinions. Has Rivian hit the bottom? I'm going to go yes again. I'm going to stick to that. So let's look at it. We're getting 75% say no now. More people think no. Has Rivian hit bottom? More of you are saying no now, even despite it formed a pattern, even despite it's recovered. More of you than last time feel it hasn't. Has Rivian hit a bottom? No. Well, that's interesting. That's interesting. Tesla's now recovering. Rivian is now doing very well, actually. SPCE is now recovering. GGPI is trading sideways. Lucid is starting to move up. Hood is trading sideways. Amazon is just a little bit up. Harpoon, forget it. Rolls-Royce trading sideways. Boeing is just completely flat. We're seeing a lot of volume now coming out of the market, actually. We're seeing this is, I guess, it's going to get very quiet now. Apple is recovering slightly. Google is recovering slightly. SEV is recovering slightly. Evgo is definitely moving up. So my portfolio should be starting to recover. Let's have a look at the, on the hour, it's starting to come up. Buying power is now depleted, $94. What about Ethereum and Bitcoin? Oh, nice. Ethereum has had a bit of a lift off. Let's have a look. Now, I bought in at 4,079. Yeah, there we go. Just $50 down now on Ethereum. I've not yet made any money. I only recently came into the market with that. Bitcoin is now recovered nicely. That's good. Starting to pick up there. So there we go. We're starting to have a little bit of a recovery now. So let's have a look. 67% say no. 70. So more of you now. Yeah, slightly more now are thinking it has hit a bottom. Oh, sorry, slightly less. It was 76% thought it hit the bottom. Now only 71% think it's hit the bottom. That's very interesting. Very interesting, considering it's behaving like this, that more of you now think it's that less of you think I'm getting confused. Despite it's recovering like this, it's interesting to see that less of you think it's hit a bottom. I thought it would be the other way around. Woohoo, it's snowing here in Newcastle. First of the year. Sorry, I know off topic. Not at all. That's absolutely fine to share that in the chat. You can share anything in the chat. It's just on the group that you can't, because people don't want to be getting calls and stuff like that. Mark says in the group chat, I don't know they shouldn't be group calling. Some people don't want to follow the rules. Yeah. Well, as I say, if people come into the group chat and they start on WhatsApp and they start abusing it, they just get taken out. All right. Okay. So, while we're just waiting for the next bit of action to happen, of course, we're coming up to Christmas soon, and I thought you might all be interested to know. Most of you already know, but we've now got a day trader shop, and here is my shop. It's in the chat. There it is, martynlucas.com/shop if you're interested. It's also on the screen. And I'm going to share with you some new items I added to the shop yesterday if you are at all interested getting yourself a bit of a souvenir. And if you do get any of this stuff, you've got to take a picture and send it in to us. We want to share it with everybody that you've got some cool day trader merchandise. So this is my new shop, martynlucas.com/shop. Look at this. And as you mentioned earlier, yes, we've got some sexy leggings. Look. For the ladies, some great cool mugs, look, and we ship these all over the world, wherever you are. We got some great stuff, and it brings the United Kingdom and America together. And in case those of you don't know, in between, because I'm a singer, the king of the microphone, see, that's a microphone in between the M and the L. Got a cool hat. Of course, we've even got pillows and towels. And what about red socks for Christmas? And we've also got as well the iPhone case and Galaxy case for your phone as well. Look at these. Look at these cool things, look. Even bags. I mean, look. Seriously, guys. It's great stuff. So there you go. If you're interested there, we've got stuff in every colour you can imagine. Whatever you want, we've got it for you. All right. Hopefully you enjoy that. Okay, let's go back over to the... take that off the screen a minute. There we go. More hood. Let's have a go on hood. You bought some more hood. Yeah, we're down now at 27.50. Have you bought some more hood? Is that what you're saying, Musanella? "26 likes now. Fantastic. I wonder if we can get up to 30 likes today. The all-time record is 50, and we average at 20. I'm very happy today with what I've done, even though... Oh, now PayPal is moving up. PayPal is moving up. Did anybody buy any PayPal this morning? I tell you what, I wouldn't mind buying one Yes. Not hood. And some space. Yes, hood. Good. SPCE, yes. I traded it some SPC this morning. Made $30. Now the 73% say no. It hasn't reached a bottom yet. You bought some hood and SPCE. Yep, I got it. Virgin Galactic now is dropping back down again. I'm really surprised, actually. I thought somebody might have changed their mind. It looks like we're in the same position as last time. No, you still think has Rivian hit a bottom? No. I'm surprised. I thought, seeing that, you might have gone, yeah, it has now. I reckon it has. I'm surprised. I'm surprised by that. I thought 107. Yeah, you might have thought that would be it. I know it's overpriced, but I still think it's Twitter dropping again. That just come in from Steve Wright. I used PayPal yesterday to buy an accessory for my DJI Mavic. Oh, cool. There's still a number of you that have not messaged me about the products you bought on Amazon for me to give you your free commission. Remember, that's a service we provide. Some of our new members won't know about this. Right. This whole channel is about supporting people and giving you back, giving you free shares, free money. I mean, when I refer the brokerages, I get a little bit, so I give it you back. Well, another thing is, I'm an affiliate. I refer Amazon. Okay. But what I do, again, I share with you what I get. Cost you absolutely nothing. So here it is. Here is my Amazon shop. If you bookmark that as your way to Amazon, okay, use that rather than Amazon.com. You use Amazon.com/shop/Martyn Lucas, right? You get the benefit of seeing stuff that I recommend, but also it's a regular link to Amazon. Cost you nothing, but the benefit is because I've referred you and you've used my link, I get a small commission on stuff you buy. They don't add it to the price, doesn't make it more expensive for you, but what I do then is I give you 50% of that commission back. So basically, I'm a cashback service for Amazon, all right? And this could be hundreds of dollars for free money for you. If you use that as your link to Amazon, I then see the product come through, normally 24 hours later. Once it's been dispatched, I get the commission. I don't get paid for a couple of months, but that doesn't matter. It tells me how much I've earned. I then give you 50% of that back via Apple Pay, Google Pay, PayPal or whatever. All you've got to do is message me privately on WhatsApp or with my cell phone, whichever way you like, and message me to say, yeah, I bought those 2 Sony TVs. And I can see how much it is and send you the money straight away. I'll message you back and go, okay, what's your cell phone? I'm going to text you some money or I'm going to PayPal you some money. All right? So you might as well do that, guys. It's free money. I just bought... okay. Here we go. Martyn, has anyone ever told you look like Jasper Carrot? Oh, God, do I like Jasper Carrot? Oh, bloody hell. No, people say I look like... what's his name? The guy off the blacklist. What's his name? I forget his name now. So, people say I look like the guy off the blacklist. But not just Jasper Carrot. But thanks ever so much. Reddington, yeah. Reddington. What's his name? What's his name? James Spader, that's it. I just got some more hood too. Mozzarella. Nice one. I will next Amazon buy I do. The drone just wasn't available yet when I tried to buy it. Oh, okay. So I went to DJI Canada. Okay, got it. There you go, James Spader. It's quite funny, really. Anyway, let me have a look here for a minute and let's see if we've got some breaking news stuff coming out. Okay, here's an interesting one. I quite like this. Let me share this with you. Bring it on the screen. Good luck, my friend. We need a PR.
Do you think it's sustainable?
Look, I think, thank you for having me. I think this is also, as Kate just said, a knee-jerk reaction to what's going on in the market. And so by that, we're actually seeing more money come into our platform today, buying Cardano, buying Mana, buying Bitcoin, and buying Ethereum. Because I think this is just a short-term move. You know, we're obviously bullish on crypto, but I think this is just a short-term knee-jerk reaction to what's going on in the market. But we're seeing more and more money pile into buying today.
You're seeing more money pile into buying, and yet we see Bitcoin down about 7.7%, Ether down almost 10% today. Where exactly are they putting that money to work?
We're seeing some of it come into the dips, as I mentioned, on Cardano, Mana, the Voyager platform token, Solana, that money's coming into our platform. Avalanche, they're coming in and buying these dips because they're, long term, these assets are very solid. They're an opportunity to enter this space. I know we had all those conversations over Thanksgiving dinner about crypto. There is an opportunity right now on the dip for people to come in. Same way we look at it as the equity market. There's an opportunity right now to enter the space.
Stephen, I mean, earlier in the year, we saw a downdraft. I guess it was just in September. We saw a big downdraft in crypto, and we saw a big downdraft in other markets as well. And one of the reasons was because it was seen as an instrument of leverage. As we saw that flush out happen, is that still the case where cryptocurrencies like Bitcoin are concerned, or given the fact that perhaps you have less retail activity than you did just a couple months ago, is that no longer a narrative?
Well, there is definitely leverage in the system, and there's leverage on the institutional side more so than retail platforms like ours, where people are just buying on no leverage. And so therefore, I think there are more and more retail consumers coming into the platform, just like we had 6 weeks ago when the market did drop as well. It rebounded, and we'll see a rebound here. It's just going to take a little time. It's a volatile asset. It is something that's only...
So what do you think about that? Look at this. You're going to find this funny. This has just been sent in via Bill. Bill, I really appreciate it. You ready for a laugh, guys? You're going to like this. Right. You ready? Is this me? Hang on, I'll try and do the face. Ready? What do you think? Is that me? What do you think of that? That does, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, close enough. Very close. That's very funny. All right, there you go. Thank you, Bill, for sending that in. Absolutely brilliant. Really, really funny. And that's great. Oh, God, everyone's loving that. That's funny. That really does look the same, doesn't it? All right, okay. $94 left in the buying power. Starting to improve. Where can we go next? Oh, dear, oh, dear. Let's go over to SPCE chart. Look, we're starting to see some buying and selling. Yes, so not a lot to show you, to be honest. Rivian is dropping back again now. So it just keeps bouncing up and down. Virgin Galactic down again. So you could make money being as double on TV. Eat your heart out, Jasper Carrot. Julius Caesar's here, back again. Fantastic. Oh, talking about Julius Caesar. Right. I was going to just say, Julius Caesar, gave us a top tip the other day. Shopify, and it did exactly what she said. It popped right up, made some money. I don't know if anybody did that. And now it's dropped back down again. But we had a really big pop the other day. It popped right up, made a bit of money there. So 12 o'clock will be like 3 o'clock. Okay. Okay. Is that 12 o'clock Eastern time? Yes, you're saying 12 o'clock, so 11 o'clock me. We'll be like 3 o'clock for 4. Oh, I see. So the bell's about to go then. I'm with you now. Okay. All right. So we're about to ring the bell, I'm presuming. I will give... I gave you Pfizer today. That was a winner, Martin. Yes. Since the market closes at 1, yes, Eastern. Great. So we've got people still watching us over on TikTok. Please do come and join us here on YouTube. You're missing all of the action here. 1 more hour. 1 more hour. Okay. So I don't think there's going to be any money coming. I don't see any major opportunities now, for me anyway, because my money is all tied up. Tesla, yeah. Rivian, yeah. Oh, by the way, I hope everyone had a lovely, lovely day yesterday for their Thanksgiving. I had an amazing dinner. My wife cooked me the best Thanksgiving dinner in the history of the world. Absolutely amazing. Just bought some more SPC. No money left now. Yeah, I'm exactly the same. Like $80. Sorry, I'm working, having lunch, trading, and watching your show. Yeah, keep him busy then. Keep him busy. Did you see the James Spader thing? Oh yeah. Did you see that? US crude down 12.5%. Crazy day. Go Dave. Yes. Indeed. Did you see the James Spader thing? Musanella? If not, I'm going to rewind a bit. Look, here, I'll show you here. Look at this. This was live in the show a few minutes ago. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. This was me a few minutes ago on the show. Look at that. What do you reckon? Hang on, I took the glasses off. Do it again. There you go. Look at that. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Picture in picture now, look. There you go. That is funny. That was sent in from Bill. So thank you very much for that, Bill. Appreciate it very much. I did. Oh, hope to sell it about 17 on Monday, and when then when for the next dip, unless it rockets up. Yes, that's exactly what I'll do. I mean, I did. I've made some money on it several times now. I'm going to keep 15%. I'm going to keep 15% in Virgin Galactic. Absolutely I am, because I think it's going to be $100 a share in, it could even be in December, guys. I'm reading some information that we could have some good news for December. So this is the time to get Virgin Galactic. I really, really do. I really, really do. So I'm keeping a good number of shares in this. Just keep lowering my averages, keep buying it lower. But yeah, right now I'm down nearly $3,000. Even though it only shows 694, it's because I sold and repositioned. I'm actually down $3,000, right? In total. If you guys had 137 left, what would you buy? If I had $137 left, what would I buy? I'd buy Virgin Galactic. The last hour of trading is starting now. Okay. Thank you very much. We're into our last hour. Yeah. Yeah, and I've done it twice today, so yeah, I agree with Dave. Mottram, SPCE, yeah, not just saying it, we've both done it. We've actually put our money into it and totally believe that is the way to go. Oh, 28 likes now, 2 away from from 30. Great. Thank you very much, everybody that did that. Right. Virgin Galactic's now lifting up. Are we watching it? Look. I've already sold my daily dose of it. I'm keeping what I've got in it. But my daily dose has been sold. I sold my Virgin Galactic 2 days ago for a $445 profit. How did you manage that, Bill? How did you manage that? I thought you bought it at 30 with me. How did you manage $445 profit? I thought you bought it with me anyway. Maybe I'm wrong. But I thought you did. But congratulations, mate. That's good. We're watching Virgin Galactic lift off a little bit now. I had 206 shares today. Is expiration day of options for the month of November. Okay, what does that mean then, Musanella? How, in your opinion, will that affect the market? Oh, I see. You kept buying. Congratulations. Yeah, exactly what I've been doing. All right, I'm going to ask everyone. Whoops, a daisy. I'm going to ask everyone to do me a little favour like you did the other day. Do you remember the other day I asked you to click on a video? I wonder if you could do that for me now, please. It'd be really, 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 really helpful. This morning, stocks around the world crashed. This morning I brought out a video on the news of all the markets crashing. I was up at 5 o'clock this morning making this video for you guys. I couldn't actually sleep. And I'm going to give you the link now. And if everyone could do me a favour and open up another tab and just watch this in the background. It's only like a minute and a half long. And please leave a comment below. It really, really helped the channel. We're really starting to grow the channel now. So here it is in the live chat. I'm going to post it. It's the video I posted this morning about the crash today. Just click on that in another tab. Have that running. It's only a minute and a half. Just give me a like and a comment below. You did it the other day for me on another video. It really, really helps. There we go. Click on that. Leave a comment below and give it a thumbs up. Just let it play through. It's only a minute and a half. It really helps me if you watch all the way through. If you rewind, if you stop it halfway through, it's not good for the analytics. Thank you very much if you do that for me. Appreciate it. If they're in the money, they will buy the stock. Yes. Absolutely. Well, let's have a look where we are right now. Oh, nice. My portfolio is now up 0.05 today. Good. And on the hour, it's also up 0.5% on the hour. So now we're getting things lift off. Tesla is up. Rivian is up. SPCE is moving up. GGPI is moving up. Lucid is having a good moment. Hood is now returning. Good. Amazon, I'm out of it right now at the moment. Harpoon, we're not in it right now. Rolls-Royce up slightly. Boeing moving up slightly. Running and watching now. Thank you very much, Julius Caesar. Thank you so much. Obviously, due to Thanksgiving, we never managed to get the 4,000 watch hours this week. It'll be next week now, but we're very, very close. Apple's now moving up, just $26 down on Apple now. Google is now moving up slightly. SEV's rising. I got 15 shares of that now. Just down 2%. Evgo is pushing up. Ethereum, what's it doing now? Just trading sideways still. Still down on that one. Bitcoin, same. Those two trade together. There's a correlation there, definitely. In the money options, we'll be buying before market closes today. Ah, good. Musanella, I'd like to know how you know when options are expiring, so we can see all this things. I know a lot of YouTubers report on that. They say, like you just said, options are expiring today and all these sort of things. How do you know? How do you see that? Could you text me a link that I could be able to have that information to share with people and announce that myself? That would be really, really useful if I was able to do that. So if you wouldn't mind sharing that with me, it'd be brilliant. All right, I'm just looking back at the video. Thank you, thank you, Balasair, for watching the video and leaving a comment. Thank you very much. And I see it there, come up there, look, lovely. Thank you very, very much indeed for leaving a comment and watching that video. Very, very kind of you. Really cool. Thanks ever so much indeed for helping like that. Appreciate that very much indeed. Right. Who is closing all? That could pump the market up. Yes, all. All? What's all? What's all? ALL. Tesla moving up. Rivian's moving up as well. This is good. Wow, made 59 cents already from SPCE. Every penny counts, mate. Don't knock it. Don't knock it. Right. So we're now down to 50 minutes left of the show. We're going to end it very shortly. And we're back, of course, on Monday. And we're looking to make all these profits up. And I'm sure we will. I'm excited about Monday. I'm not knocking it. It's 75 cents now. Yeah, damn right. Yeah, I'm happy now. Very, very happy. I feel really good. Look at all this red on the board. Look at all this red on the board. Look at that. That's nearly 100% red. Look at that. That's one of the worst days ever. This was worse than the correction in September. Way worse than that. Yep, way worse than that. This has been a great day, though. I love days like this because it gives us such opportunity to grow, get ourselves in better positions, use profits we've made, and buy cheap stock. I love it. I think it's absolutely brilliant. I love it. I'm very happy with this. I don't think there's any more we can do right now. Any more I can do right now. If Tesla rose, I wouldn't sell anything. If Rivian sold, I wouldn't do anything. I would just be happy I've made the money. I wouldn't sell out and buy anything else. SPCE, if that rose up, no, I mean that's down $600 on this adjusted figure. That wouldn't make any money either. I wouldn't do anything there. Nice one. I bought 1652. Great. Nice one. Lucid. Yeah, so this is something we're looking at, guys. So by the way, of course, after full disclosure, unfortunately, I can't give anybody $50 today. Unfortunately, I needed 2 more people for the Weeble thing. Let me just double check. I don't think I've got anything from Weeble at all. Whoops, a daisy. Let me have a look. I don't think so. So I can't do that, but just know that I wanted to. Sam was the only one who actually who did it, so I can't do that. I'll try to find another way to help next week. So making, just waiting. Yes. What was I going to say then? I forget what I was going to say. It was about the competition, giving $50 away, and I can't remember. No, making just, yeah, good, nice one. Yeah, I think Virgin Galactic's got great news coming, just maybe in December. I thought it was going to be January, February, but actually, oh, wow, we've got, is that 29 likes now? Hey, we've suddenly risen up, 29 likes. Hey, guys, thank you very much. 29 likes. Brilliant. 1 away from 30. Terrific. Oh, we did it. 30 likes. Okay. We've got somebody new here today. We've got 1 like. It's from me. Alpha Thing GmbH. Okay, we got a new member. We'd love to welcome you in. We're here to support, and I actually give free stocks away. I actually give cash away. We really like to help people. My main income is actually this family together and everyone supporting each other. It's how I've grown my portfolio live on the show in front of all of you from 5,000 to 58. We've dropped back to 53 today. A lot of stuff down this last week. But without putting any more money in. This has all happened live in front of you all, and I've made most of my money from all of you, learning from you. You learn from me, we learn from each other. And it's not about getting greedy, it's not about timing the market. It's about understanding people's human reactions and feeling it all out, investing in good companies, doing your research, seeing where the world is going, not where it was. And that's what it's all about. So I'm actually from Cornwall in England, but based here in Texas. Where are you from, Alpha? Nice to have you here. Please click subscribe and ring the bell. We're only a brand new channel. We've only been going 4 months, and we've got 1,780 subscribers in just 4 months from zero. Absolutely fantastic. And we're here to help and support everyone. We don't manipulate anything. And I'm always trying to find ways to give free stuff and free money and support, and the team here are all the same. We're all here to help each other. I am more in crypto and DeFi. Well, I'm from Switzerland. Fantastic. Well, I actually do have Ethereum and Bitcoin. I had much bigger positions. I've sold a lot of this, but bought back in again. Bitcoin is 12% of my portfolio, and Ethereum is 3%. So 15% of my portfolio is crypto, and it's some of my most secure assets, if I'm honest. And I'm very bullish on it. I'm bullish on all my stocks. I'm never bearish because I bought into stocks that are great and have great futures. Of course, we're down today because of the Delta variant scare, which I can't understand why people sell out because of that. But it's great, and I'm glad they do, because I bought in, and many of us did here today, and made money from all these little pops this morning. So absolutely brilliant. We go live here every morning and every evening. Full disclosure, I'm not a financial advisor, but we've had a lot of success here on the show. I'm actually voted by Elton John as the world piano man. And if you can see behind me is my TV studio where I do live concerts every night here in the studio. And there's my grand piano behind me. I sometimes go over there and relax to the piano while I'm trading. And cool, do you use your cryptos for yield farming in case you are a long-time hodler? I don't use my crypto for anything right now. Maybe we should talk to you and learn what we should do with it. I do have a ledger. I have a ledger like this. Let me focus in on that. Hang on. Hang on. How can I get that to focus? I can't really because my eyes. It focuses on my eyes. Look, see that? There you go. It's impossible to get the focus on it. If I move my head out of the way. Oh, blimey, that's difficult, isn't it? There you go. We got it in the end. It likes to focus on eyeballs. Anyway, that's my nano ledger. And that's what I use. And if you're interested, I have an Amazon shop and you can go and have a look at it and see what it is. And if you get anything from Amazon, bookmark my Amazon link. And I give away 50% of the commission I get for referring people. Rather than just keep it, I actually try to help people, right? So I use the referral link, which you can bookmark for Amazon, and I give you 50% of the commission back that I get. It costs you absolutely nothing, but it makes you a lot of money. Hood is running. Let's have a look. Yes! That's what's recovering. Nice. Great stuff. Let me go over to it. There it is. Robinhood is now moving up. Nice. Good. It looks like Mujanello was right. It looks like we could have some a bit of a push-up as we finish today. That's good. Look, I'm up 0.1% today now. On the hour, I'm up 0.5%. It's really picked up in this last half an hour. Right, Tesla sideways. Rivian just dropping back, 110. Virgin Galactic just dropping back slightly. But the big news right now is Robinhood. What about Lucid? Lucid is pushing up a bit. Thank you, Musanella. Yes. Oh, hello. We got some Julius Caesar. Get out on the show, Martin. That will rocket your likes. Yes, I know. Oh, great. We're getting some. Is this German? Swiss here. I think the language of Switzerland isn't it German? I thought it was French actually, but that looks like German to me. And Alpha knew exactly what that was because they replied back. Look at that. How cool is that? Yes, we go live here every morning and every closing. Opening and closing bell, and today it's been a long show because of course we've got a short day today because of Thanksgiving. Ich kann nicht sprechen Deutsch sehr gut, and das ist Deutsche nicht Swiss. I hope I got that right. Schweiz. I hope I got that right. Try to do a bit of German for you. All right, this is the point of the show as we start to come to the last part of the show. You sent me a text. Thank you very much. Let me have a look at the text. If anybody... brilliant. Great. I'll read that later, Musanella. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much. For our new guests, like Alpha, what I'll be doing later on this afternoon, actually, in my studio, is doing a live concert. And you can come and join me here on the YouTube channel where you are right now. You will see the other channels, and the Martyn Lucas channel is right there, and that's where I just here. Let's see. Let me go over it just here, and later on, In a few hours from now, you'll see the upcoming live streams of my live concert. If you like Elton John, Billy Joel, or other things, then guess who pressed the wrong button? I'm back again. Sorry about that. You thought that was the end of the show, right? Anyway, what is the share with everybody? What is it? Is it? Give a demo, then decide. Oh, I see. Give a demo, then I decide. Ha ha. Well, I can do that. What we do actually from time to time, I ask people. If they have a birthday, and if you know someone has a birthday, I go back to this. I go to the back of the studio and I sing you happy birthday. If someone's got a special occasion or a birthday, or if you know someone, a loved one, if you know someone, Alpha, I can just go back to the studio and tell them happy birthday. If there's someone that is having a birthday, either side of a couple of days or whatever, I will happily do it for you. I tell you what I will do, Alpha, as you've asked. When I won the World Piano Man, Elton John named me World Piano Man in 2002, is because I sing in 14 voices, 7 languages, and 650 songs. So I can do vocal impressions. Robin Hood's doing well. If you want to hear one, you can either have sing Happy Birthday in German, Martin. I can't sing Happy Birthday in German. I can do the voice of, you can request one of these if you like. I can do the voice of Paul McCartney, Elton John, Louis Armstrong, Frank Sinatra, Bryan Adams, Richard Marx, Pavarotti, Andre Bocelli, Eric Clapton. If you'd like to hear one of those voices, I'll go to the piano very quickly and do something for you. I'd be more than happy to, because you're our first guest from Switzerland, and I'd love to do something for you. Just make a request. Rivian is just moving up again. SPCE is moving up again. Lucy, we're keeping our eye. Lucy's doing well now, pushing up. And Robin Hood is staying up. Good. Julia says you're very talented. Well, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Tesla's dropping back now. There we go, look. Louis Armstrong. La Vie en Rose. Not sure. All right. You want to hear a bit of Louis Armstrong? Okay, you ready? Here we go. All right. You want a bit of Louis Armstrong, okay?
I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I say to myself, what a wonderful world.
Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Goodbye, England's rose. May you ever grow that heart. You were the grace to place yourself where lives were torn apart. There you go. Just a little bit for our friend in Switzerland. Okay. We're back in the hot seat again now. And let's go over to the trading screen once again. Got a chill, sorry. Be right back. Oh, got a call. Sorry, be right back. No worries. Martyn is the best. Oh, thank you, guys. Have you been watching the Beatles series? Yeah, I've not. I haven't got the Disney Channel, but I heard they're bringing out new footage. Just half an hour to go now, folks. Welcome, Alpha. I'm outside Austin, Texas. Yeah, man. Excellent. Even better. Got a call. Sorry, I'll be right back. All right. Let's keep our eye on Robin Hood, especially for Muzanella. Don't you dare go away. I'll be right back in 1 minute from now. Please stick with me. I'll be right back. Yes. I hope you enjoyed that bit of music. I'm just going to be 1 minute. I'll be right back, folks. Wow, that was actually crazy good. Well, you're very welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I have full production numbers as well with orchestras and big bands from when I did tour the Elton John show and the One Night in Vegas show and performed as Phantom of the Opera and stuff like that. So I have, if you check out the channel, you'll see the full production stuff as well as just unplugged on the piano. You're very welcome. Right, we're up now, 0.26. Nice. 53,690. So we're starting to move up now at quite a pace now. Some of it. Tesla's now just moving up slightly. Rivian is just trading sideways now. I don't know. I feel has Rivian hit the bottom? 76% say no. So, oh, yep, heard it. Great. Virgin Galactic is now lifting up. Nice. Continually rising. GGPI is up. Lucid now is continually rising. Hood is just holding. It's not going any higher. Those wallets are going to make such a difference. And I've still got no news on the wallets, and I'm going to be one of the first in the world to test the wallets, as you know, because I've got there's over 1 million people that have asked for the wallets, that are pre-registered for the wallets, and as you can see, this is my position here. I am 4,103 in the world on the list to get it. So they're rolling it out from the top down, and any day, I've been saying it now for a few days, but it should be imminent. I'm really excited about it. I want to get it. So hopefully any day now. And as soon as I get it, I'll bring it to you. Yeah, in my head I sound like that too. But if I hear my voice in real, it sounds more like strangled cat. Boeing starting to pick up slightly. First time we've seen it rise for ages. Apple still trading sideways. Google just moving up slightly. SEV, everybody. Oh, Bala said, did you get some cheap SEV? You remember we said if it gets to 25, you'd buy some. I got 15 shares of it now at an average of 17. So I'm really quite happy with this now. I've got a really, really low position. Can you believe the people who paid? You know, look at it. I mean, seriously, look, it did that almighty rise, 38, all the way back down again. So I feel really quite good about that. Yeah, feel good about it. Feel good about that. Evgo is having a good day, up nearly 1% now. Ethereum has been pushing up slightly, up nearly 1% in the last hour. Bitcoin is just up very slightly. You should sell some of your covers as NFT. You should sell some of your covers as NFT. Who are you talking to, Alpha? I made money on SEV, but didn't buy back in. Yeah. I made money a couple of times. Well, as you know, you've been following me, but I bought back in. I thought, why not? Oh, look at that. I'm actually virtually in the money. Only very slightly under. 0.03% under now. That's not bad. Not a bad place to be. Make a little bit on that. I'm quite happy with that. Yeah, up nearly a quarter of percent. NFTs are those pictures you can buy with crypto, right? NFTs are those pictures you can buy with crypto, right? Not bad at all. Yeah. Here, I've got some information to share with you, because hang on, where shall I drop this? Here we go. NFTs explained, for those of you who want to know. I have a question about this emerging art form, NFTs. There's nothing like an explosion of blockchain news to leave you thinking, what's going on here? That's the feeling I've experienced while reading about Grimes getting millions of dollars for NFTs, or about Nyan Cat being sold as one. And by the time we all thought we sort of knew what the deal was, the founder of Twitter put an autographed tweet up for sale as an NFT. Now, months after we first published this explainer, we're still seeing headlines about people saying, house money for clip art of rocks. And my mum still doesn't really understand what an NFT is. All right, music covers. Music covers you. Disney are doing a range, I believe, starts around $50. Okay. After hours of reading, I think I know. I also think I'm going to cry. Okay, let's start with the basics. What is an NFT? What does NFT stand for? Non-fungible token. Oh, non-fungible. Non-fungible. Non-fungible call. Okay, that doesn't make it any clearer. Right, sorry. Non-fungible, more or less, means that it's unique and can't be replaced with something else. For example, a Bitcoin is fungible. Trade one for another Bitcoin and you've exactly the same thing. A one-of-a-kind trading card, however, is non-fungible. If you traded it for a different card, you'd have something completely different. You gave up a squirrel and you got a 1920 Honus Wagner, whatever. Okay, that's what an NFT is. How do NFTs work? At a very high level, most NFTs are part of the Ethereum blockchain. It also supports NFTs which store extra information that makes them work differently from, say, an Ethereum coin. It's worth noting that other blockchains can implement their own versions of NFTs. Some already have. What's worth picking up at the NFT supermarket? NFTs can really be anything digital, such as drawings, music, your brain downloaded and turned into an AI. But a lot of current excitement is around using the tech to sell digital art. So I could sell my music as an NFT, a non-fungible asset. Okay. Non-fungible token. Well, if that makes it any clearer to you, because I wonder what he was suggesting, but anyway, this is what he was suggesting. Non-fungible. Non-fungible, yeah. Non-fungible music. Oh, right, so music covers. So I could sell a digital song. I could sell a digital song as an NFT. Non-fungible token. Does anybody want to buy it? Does anyone want to buy a digital token of my music? Oh, blimey. Anyway. Does anybody want to buy a non-fungible token of my music? Oh. There's always something else to do, isn't there? All right, we got just 21 minutes to go, and we're going to end the show. And on that note, Virgin Galactic has continued to push up. GGPI has continued to push up. Lucid still pushing up. Hood is still pushing up. Good. Amazon is returning slightly. Looks like everyone's now starting to buy back in. The end of the sale is over. The Black Friday is over. There we go. Did you all reposition? Did you all get yourself in a better position? I certainly did. I'm very, very happy. Oops, fungal. Yep. Oh, dear. Dave Mottram's like, oh, Alpha's gone away again, got another call. Oh, never mind. Starting to see Bitcoin pick up a bit slightly again, and same with Ethereum. Oh, Ethereum's had a nice little punch. Look at that. I'm just $2 down. 2% down now in Ethereum. If I can get that to move up a bit, I'll be in the green for the first time. I joined Ethereum late to the party, only very recently, and I've not made any money on it yet. So looking to get into the green with Ethereum. Fantastic. Sev, I'm very close now, just $1 away from making some money with Sev. Apple, trading sideways. Lucid, just dropping back again now. Hood, just a tad dropping down. Everything's, you can see the correlation between everything. Everything's doing a similar sort of pattern now. You know what, guys? I'm gonna say that I think we have reached a bottom with Rivian. I know only 24% agree with me, and 76 doesn't. But we've had a correction, we've had a crash, we've had all sorts of stuff happen, and it's sort of traded sideways here. I honestly think that we may have hit. Even though it's overpriced, I think the longer it can stay here, the better. And when good news starts coming out from Rivian, eventually they'll start delivering the cars. Eventually Amazon will start getting its vans. I think Rivian could take off. I think Rivian could do all right. So I think even though it's very expensive, I think I think we've hit a bottom. I mean, I'm saying the bottom was what, 107. So I'm the 24%. I reckon, you know. I'm very comfortable with that. Tesla just dropped back now. Yeah. We're just going to wrap up the show now. We're just going to stick until the bell goes. I've not experienced this before. We're learning something new here today. So I am going to stick until the end. But I will look forward to seeing you all back on Monday. And it'll be very interesting to see where we go from here. I'm really optimistic that we're going to go up from here. What do you think? Let's ask that. In fact, let's ask that. Let's ask that. End the poll. Let's ask that. We'll do it. We'll do a poll again, and we'll ask you: will Monday be a good day? Will Monday be a good day? That's what I'm going to ask you. Will Monday be a green day? We'll call it that. Oh, there you go. I reckon we're going to go up on Monday. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, I've posted it into the chat. Will Monday be a green day as opposed to this day? There you go. I'm going to go yes. God, I hope so. We are going to the moon, Alice. Monday will be a great day. There we go. Whoa, 6 votes say yes, 100%. 6 votes say yes. Eee. That's interesting. Will Monday be a green day? 6 votes say yes. We've got 12 watching right now. Let's get 100% everybody in. Hello, everybody over on TikTok. You're missing the entire show. It's all happening on YouTube. And we've got 15 minutes left to go. If you want to come and join us, please join us. The icon is right here. Click the icon. You'll come onto my profile on TikTok, and then the YouTube link, the little triangle, the YouTube link is right there. Come and join me here on YouTube. And on YouTube, you can talk to my traders. You can see my trading screen, see what I'm actually trading. I've grown live on the show on YouTube, $5,000 to 58. We've just dropped that to 53, nearly 54 now, because we've had a few down days. But you'll see all that. And also, you've got time where I'm literally today giving away $50 in cash. And I'm also giving $10 bills away and some free stock. But you have to be on YouTube. It's all for the people over here on YouTube. I don't do it anywhere else. So, Eric, you're from California. Come and join us if you are one of the serious traders. Not normal TikTok people. Most TikTok people just want to say silly things and scroll through looking for naked ladies. But if you actually want to be a trader and talk to my team, who are amazing, then come and see me here in YouTube, and that's where the action all is. All right. Stock your block change is coming. I've no idea what that means. But anyway, Pablo, you're very welcome, whatever that means. Come and join us here on YouTube. You've got just a few minutes before we finish, and it takes you 3 seconds to join us. Julius C said, yep, for sure, buckle up for Monday. Right, 7 votes, 100% of you say yes, we're going to be up on Monday. Green day on Monday. Well, I'm excited about that. I'm excited about that then. Very, very exciting. Let's look forward to it then. Seeing what happens on Monday. How cool is that? Just watching all the screens. I wonder what Elton has up his sleeve for the shareholders this Christmas. Yeah. Did you ever look at ISPC? No, I didn't. Let's have a look. ISPC. What's this all about? iSpecimen. Right. How long's it been going? Okay, it's quite new. It's June, just a few months ago. All right. And it's done very, very well. It opened, did the typical thing, dropped back, leveled out, and now it's growing. Okay, that's normal. 2009. So it's been around for a while before it IPO'd. In Massachusetts. Volume is 13 million. Reasonable. What does it do? Healthcare organization that engages in procurement of human biospecimens. It collects biofluids, human tissue. Oh my God. iSpecimen. I'll add it to my list. I don't know anything about that one. I'll try and have a little research over the week. Are you in this one, Muzanella? Sorry, are you in this one? No, Elton, not Elton. No, oh, Elon. Oh dear. Sorry. I wonder what Elon has up his sleeve for the shareholders this Christmas. Yeah. Well, I don't think he's got any more shares left, has he? Has he got any more shares? I don't think he's got any more shares left. I think he's pretty much sold it, everything, hasn't he? I'd like to know. James Whale is here again. How are you? I'm all right, James Whale. How are you, mate? Good to see you. I made $2,000 on ISP. Wow. Elon's gift share dilution. Well, hey, the thing is, though, if they do, and that's supposed to happen shortly, if they make it like 1 for 10, so every one share you'll get 10. I have researched that it makes the stock price go up because people who would like to buy contracts of it, it's very expensive right now, over $1,000 a share. It's hard to buy 100 shares, right? You got to buy a lot. But if they dilute the stock, so my 6 would turn into 60 shares, more people can buy contracts. So I believe it will increase the stock price. What does everybody else think? It could do well. And with all these dips recently and sell-offs with Elon, I think we've got a chance of the stock doing very well. What do you think? I think the dilution will be good. What is the advantage of buying a contract? Well, Muzanella would tell you all about that. If you want to options trade, you have to buy contracts. And contracts are 100 shares of a stock. You can't buy one share on a contract. You have to buy a contract which is 100 shares. So right now, $100,000 more than is what you have to spend to buy an options contract on Tesla. And basically what you're doing is you're predicting a price, whether it will go up or down by a certain date. And Muzanella does it a lot. And I am set up to do it as well. Look, I have options as well. Look, if I click here, trade options, right? There you go. These are options. I'm not just going to buy one share. What I'm doing is I'm buying a contract, a commitment with no obligation to buy a share at a future price, right? and I pay a fee for that, and that's how that works. But contracts are made up of 100 shares. You have to buy 100 shares to get into a contract. So there are times when a company will dilute the stock to raise capital to put into a business, or they will split the stock. It's called split the stock, and they can reverse split it as well. If a stock is too cheap and it will fall out of the market, they will do a reverse split. But a company splits the stock, and that way, they'll either do it for dilution because they want to raise capital, which I don't think Tesla's looking to do, or it'll be because they want to split the stock so more people can buy contracts, or they reverse split it and that hires the value, so 10 become 1 to keep it in the market. So there's a number of reasons there. Musanella is the expert. We are just beginners, but we are learning. Yes, indeed. Musanella is the expert. Buy some, here we go. Buy some Zephyr Energy, Martin. It's up 1,130% this year. It's now listed on the US market. Colin Herring and his team are building a monster business. It's a good investment for me. Zephyr Energy. I meant to say Colin Harrington, sorry. Colin Harrington, there we go. Buy some Zephyr Energy. That's a top tip from Julius Caesar. Zephyr. What's the ticker for that? We got just 6 minutes to go before we end the show. Zephyr. It might not be. It might not be on Robinhood. Can't see it coming up. I don't think it is. ZPH. No, it's not on Robinhood. Let me see if it's on my other brokerage of eToro. Let me go into that. Let me have a look. This is my eToro account. Let me share it with you. This is the other one. And ZPHR. It's not on eToro either. So it's not on eToro. And it's not on Robinhood either. And Webull, I don't support. Even though I offer the free referrals, I have money in it, I don't trade on it, so I can't support it. So I can't. And I want to keep everything within those two brokerages, so my the story of my growth live on the show stays consistent. If I start deviating on other things, we will lose the purity, if you like, of this of where I'm going, and I want to keep it all in one place. So unfortunately, that won't be one for me. It's a pink sheet stock. God, you're missing out. You can't miss out if you're not in it. If you're never in it, you can't miss it. But I appreciate Julius Caesar for your tip, and I hope somebody else takes up on it. But for me, my main reward is doing this show, and I want to keep everything on this platform so it all makes sense. You can see my growth, see what I'm doing, and everything. So that's the main focus for me. Does anyone know, Musanella, you'd know this, Julius Caesar, maybe Balacer might know this. A number of you have messaged me about selling shares in the day trade at this show, because big YouTubers that get 100,000 views per video, and we're on target, our graph is going straight up, right, can earn $10,000 a video. All right. And we're growing very quickly. Every day things are looking good, right? So I thought, a number of people have asked, would it be cool if we could buy shares in the day trader? So in other words, let's say a year from now, a video goes out and it earns $10,000. And I do a video every day. $10,000 every day. Brilliant. And you all buy shares in it. Now, obviously, we could sell shares without trading them. Mum and pop shops do it all the time. Sister buys 10%, the brother buys 10%, and then they get the dividends, right? They get a share of the profits. But how could we actually do it for this business where we could actually trade it as well? I know we can't get it on the NASDAQ. I know I'm not that big. But is there a way? Is there an app? Is there a program? Is there a platform that a small business could sell shares in itself and trade it? So we could all buy and sell shares of this show, and when it returns turns a profit and makes money, like $10,000 a video potentially, then you'd all get a piece of that. So you'd all have a vested interest in watching the show, because you're actually going to earn money by watching the show. How cool! And you'd share it with all your friends, and you actually earn more money by ads and so on and so forth. What do you think? Is there a platform you could do that? We've got just 1 minute to go. Yes, because of retail FOMO. Yes, because of retail FOMO, fear of missing out. I'm not missing out. What do you mean? I always thought penny stocks were a scam. What do you think, Muzanella? So anyway, is there a platform, a technology, a system I could be in to do that? All right, we're coming to the end of the show now. It looks like the bell. We've got a minute to go. Over there on TikTok, thanks for joining us. You need to come to YouTube if you want to see the trading screens and everything else, and talk to my trading team. They're all here for you. We call them the family because we are a family. We support each other, and it's brilliant. Right. I believe we're going to end the show now. Not all penny stocks are a scam. Just an example. Volkswagen is one. Well, there you go. Right. 30 seconds now till the bell goes. Is that correct? I believe that is correct. Be interesting to see what happens then. So we're gonna. This is the bell right now, is it? Three, two, one. There we go. The bell has gone. We've been here the whole day today. That's the second time we've done that. Of course, today was a much shorter day, though. We didn't go all the way through until 3:30, another 3.5 hours. We've not done a marathon show. All right, what's happening with the aftermarket? Let's see. Right. Tesla. Nothing happening at the minute. It's up very slightly. Rivian, just sideways, nothing special. Nothing special at the moment in the after hours. So there we go. Well, it's been a wonderful day. Thank you very much indeed to all of you. Keep an eye on ISPC if you can get around 14 or 15. Right, let's get everyone's scores, please. Everybody put on, let's see who won. Let's see who won the day. I am literally up 0.01. I'm up 0.0 and now I'm down 0.01. So I'm completely flat. I regard that as a win. On a day like today, when everything is down, if we look at the actual overall market, the overall market today was down 2.27. Look at that. I regard that as a win. The actual market itself today was down to S&P 500. S&P 500 was down 2.27. The New York Stock Exchange was down 1.79. So I regard that as a good day for me. I am down 0.09. If everyone could give me their scores, please. Let's get the score. Let's see who the winner is. And while we're doing that, we're going to ISPC for Balasir. ISPC. I've added this one to my portfolio for research. I look at it over the weekend. Down 0.78. So I beat Bill. Okay. I beat... Oops, let me go back to here. Keep it on the screen. Mighty Myers UK. Hello, Mighty Myers UK. How are you? You come right in at the end of the show. Lovely to have you here. Smash the like button. Smash the like button in the last dying moments of the show. Smash the like button. Let's make it 32 likes. Up 3.5%. That's good. I bought Hood and SBC on the dip. Look at that. 3.5%. What about Balasir? Where is he? Let's see who wins. Well done, Moo. Dave Mottram. Don't know yet. Hang on. Wait for Balasir to report. You never know. Gores Guggenheim moving up. Lucid just down in the after hours. Hood just trading sideways. Amazon even further down. Glad I sold out on that. I might buy back in on Monday. We'll see what happens. Boeing. Apple sideways now. Yep. Made the good moves this morning. Hey, I've made some money. I've made some money with Sev. What time do you start training? Oh, trading. Balasir should win it. We're waiting for his score. Right. This is for Mighty Myers UK. If you are now on... Oh, hang on. Here we go. On Robinhood, I'm up 88% because I sold ISP. Wow, that's a record. Wow, 88%. Everyone, look at that. Thank you ever so much for sharing that. That's incredible. Everyone, give a huge round of applause to Balasir. 88%. 88%. Wow. That's a score and a half. Everyone congratulate Balasir for that. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Wow, what can I say? That's an amazing, amazing score. Alpha, when did you start with the portfolio? Okay, my portfolio, I started with $5,000 back here in May, and I grew all the way to $58,000, and that's all I'm investing now is $5,000. And we were at 58,000 a week or so ago. We've dropped back, but I know that's going to recover again. So yeah, I'm very, very happy with that. It's been very, very good. That's when I started trading. Now we got a question here. What time do you start trading? What time? I will share with you. You are now on the you're on the YouTube channel, right? So if you look on here, hang on. On the YouTube channel where you are right now, if you look here, you can see that the upcoming live streams. I'm live every morning, every weekday for the opening and closing bell. All right, and it's 9 p.m. Eastern Time, 8 p.m. Central Time, and wherever you are in the world, it'll be in your time zone. So if you click on this video here, the opening bell, this is for Monday. You will see it. In fact, I need to refresh the screen. There we go. There we go. The opening bell is November the 26th. Oh, that's where we are now. Closing bell now. That's still running. The opening bell is November 29th, which is Monday. If you click on it, like that, it'll show you in your time zone. All right? It'll show you in your time zone what time we are on. Okay, so you can go there now and you can thumbs it up, look. You can click reminder, but it'll tell you in your time zone. And it's every single day exactly the same. We're always on time, always do the same thing. You can rely on us, okay? And hopefully you'll join us and you'll continue supporting us as we continue supporting you and grow together. What did Dave do? Sweet Balaz, yes. Absolutely incredible. Really, really good. Your turn to buy the mugs. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, Balaz says waiting to make a lot of money to book me for his party to fly me into well, in fact, I'm not going to fly. If I go, he wants me to bring my sound and lights and everything to Austin, Texas. So I might be doing a gig down there. But anyway, that's brilliant. Congratulations to you. Yes, you can make own shares with fractured NFTs or own crypto. How do you make it? I'd like to do it. I would like to have NFTs then for my music. How do I do it? Alpha, leave a comment below in one of my videos then with a link or somewhere to go, or go to the WhatsApp group. So here is the WhatsApp group. We're going to finish the show now, by the way. Here is the WhatsApp group. Remember the rules of the group. Aim your phone now on the screen. Join this group to just share and give to the group. It's not a place to come and start phoning everybody. We've had people who come on, who come in and start phoning everybody. If you do that, we'll just ban you from the channel. Okay, this is to share information about the day trader, what we're doing here, what we're investing in, and to help each other. Yes, NFT digital and include original song with it, please. Plus keep the royalty if traded by others. How do I create? So I've got digital music. I've got loads of digital music. How do I turn it into an NFT? And how do I trade it? How do I get it on the system? And where would we go to trade Martyn Lucas's music? That'd be ace. Let me know about that. I'm in for that. All right. Well, that's it. That's it, guys. Thank you ever so much for being here at the end of another week. I'll be back in 4 hours' time for my music on the Martyn Lucas Show. You know where that is. It's on the homepage of this channel. But that's it from me. What a great day. We've repositioned. I'm happy. I'm virtually flat when the rest of the market is actually down. But wow, I don't come anywhere close to Balaz. You've all ordered the mugs. 10 mugs are out now. Very easy to create for free. Yes, well, I need to, what platform, software, technology, I don't know. Need to know. I get too many wanting women wanting to hook up and all sorts of things. What's that? What's that, Bill? See you Monday all. Have a great one. Absolutely looking forward to seeing you all Monday. It should be really great. I'm really optimistic. You voted. 14 votes. 64% say yes, it'll be a green day on Monday, and only 36% say no. So let's look forward to it. I look forward to talking to you all later on WhatsApp, of course. And post, sell on open, see or other platform. I have no idea what that means, Musanella. All right. I'll speak to you all in a bit. I want you to take care of yourselves and each other.